no answer, whole shot.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we
Oh, too many items in that express lane. Those that come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go back to the line. Kenny the Machine kneeling. Looks like it'll roll on in there for the 1. Appenzeller, your 2. That'll be Shanadette, Anderson, and Carey. All right, here we go. More female pro opens out on the track. Katie Cyrus, Kate V8 Sifford, Kira Boosted, and Katie Bud Cole. I got the World 3 bike out in front. Kira Boosted leading the way, charging hard and fast on into the last turn. Diving in underneath, making something happen. Guess what? That's your World 7. Kate V8 Sifford turns on the gas, gets in for 1. Boosted 2. It'll be Cyrus and Cole, 3 and 4. All right, here we go. 14 and over. Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Cute and Cully Colby Gunn. Hunter Davis, Kate Carbona, Ike Franson, got Zach Wild, Smith Levi, Hot Rod Folkrod, and Hayden Thompson. Gate slaps the deck and on their way down the front straightaway. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn trying to get something done over there as they roll into and out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway they go. Looks like Levi, Hot Rod Folkrod out in front, getting it done on top as he heads on into the Supercross turn out of the 5 bike of Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn holding down that 2 spot. It's all Folkrod coming on in the last turn. The Hot Rod at the V8 Supercharge coming back at us. It's going to be Folkrod, Gunn 1 and 2. It'll be the 4 bike of Smith and Carbona, 3 and 4. And the 14 over Pro-Am open race. Gate slaps the deck on our Moto number 7, 6 and under mix open. We got Dylan Duncan, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, Easy Martinez, Ivana Fernandez, and Lily Diamond Montgomery. Total points. Here we go. Tried something up in Canada. You're going to might be hearing about that here pretty soon, but today it's total points. Heading on into.
Tell me when it's not total points.
No, okay.
Not total points.
All right, got my 14 bike, Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front, getting it done in the 1. By the way, in case you're wondering, 215 days left till Christmas. There you go. Get your shopping done. Baby's first fire, that's always a good one. All right, coming back at us, it'll be Ivana Fernandez 1. Bristol Pistol Whitehead 2. It'll be Montgomery with your 3. Duncan and Martinez is in Moto number 7. 6 and under mixed open. 8 Moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Jagger Hines. Luke Pumpin' Pemmy got AJ Acosta, total points. Yeah, baby's first fire. Comes with the 8 fluid ounces of starting fluid. Matches. All right, AJ Acosta in there for the 1. An 18-inch poker and a fire ring. All right, Pemmy for 2, Hines 3, and Moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open.
What is happening?
All right, Moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Netherton, Seifert, Noyola, DeVere, Montgomery. All right, rolling on into the last turn. Looks like Dynamite Daisy out in front. It's going to be Noyola rolling in there for the 1. It'll be DeVere taking your 2. I got Montgomery taking 3. With Seifert and Netherton 4 and 5. And then Moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10 Moto number 11-12 mixed open. Shannara, Ratzliff, Gannon, Kanashigi, Delegasi, DeVere, and Wilson. That looks like the Vida Loca, DeVere, living La Vida Loca. Out in front. Coming on into the last. I'm going to sing it. If you don't want me to sing it, don't make your nickname a song. It'll be DeVere in there for the 1. The G, Gannon, 4, 14, and H. Kanashigi, Ratzliff, and Wilson, 3, 4, and 5. In Moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. 11's Moto number 13-14 mixed open. Sophia Macias, Alligator Gallagher, and Dylan, Italian Stallion Dome. I got an alligator out in front. Oh, you got gators up here in Idaho, huh? Only my second time I've ever been in Idaho. Got Gallagher in there for the 1. Macias 2. In Moto number 11, 13-14 mixed open. 12's Moto number 15-16 mixed open. The Matrix, Jackson the 3rd, Layla 2, Sassy Massey, Quincy Chambers, Riley Smith. Let's see, coming on into that last turn. You got twins. Quincy, all right, the B-bike, Quincy Chambers out in front. Quincy Chambers got to get there for the 1, the 15 bike. Massey 2. That'll be Smith, and then Jackson 3 and 4. In Moto 12, 15-16 mix open. 13's your Moto number 7-8 open. Hey, a qualifier. We're taking 2 of these riders to the main. Sawyer the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Camden the Crusher Fletcher, Nino Kimura, Leo the Young Lion Tanaka's in Camden, Style Points Norris. Rumus for Tumas. Bring him on into the last turn. That'll be my 16 bike. That's going to be Nino Kimura in there for a transfer with the Nag 8. Leo the Young Lion Tanaka's roars his way in Moto number 13. 14's your Moto number, more 7-8 opens. Gage Graham, Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez, Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, and Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver. Taking 2 more. Looks like Gage Graham out in front. Doing it for the Answer Army. Heading into that last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Gage Graham in there for one of your transfer spots. That'll be the 11 bike of Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, with the other Moto number 14, 7-8 open. 15's your Moto number, 9-10 open. Taking 2 of these riders. Oh, man, I got a lot of... I got Rick Hines, Schumann, Linares, and Gutierrez. No, dropped one in the last turn. Got my 93 bike. Got to be just Josh. Linares in there transferring with the 74. Hendricks, Maverick Hines out of Moto number 15. 16's your Moto number, more 9-10 opens. Jack Rook. Got River Monos, Dylan, Social D. Myers, and Deuce Coop Fuller. He's my little Deuce Coop. All right, bringing it back at us with 2 spots up for grabs. It'll be the Rock 1 bike of Dylan, Social D. Myers, moving on with the one of Cooper, Deuce Coop Fuller, out of Moto number 16, 9-10 open. 17's your Moto number 11-12 open. 2 riders to the half show. 2 riders going to semi-main event. We got 3 racks of 11-12 opens. Got Stevens, Alcon, Barry, Elaine, Evans, and Capadonico. Take it 2. I roll out of turn number 2. Got my 13 bike out on top. That's going to be Logan Alcon out of Jackson, California. Hey, there's one of them in Mississippi, too, I think. Johnny Cash sang about that one. Logan Alcon, maybe that's the Jackson. All right, 8 bike of Henry Lane. Logan Alcon, Henry Lane, transferred to semi-main, Moto number 17, 11-12 open. 18's your Moto number, more 11-12 opens, 2 riders and a half show. Cash Money over the East, got Nate Treerise. Peter Pfeffes, got Grafton, Wrecking Ball Miriam, John Curran, Cooper Dobson, we're taking 2. Taking 2. And back at me they come. That's going to be your 2 bike of Grafton, Ricky Walmerium in there for a transfer. With the 10 bike, Cooper Dobson out of Moto number 18. 19's your Moto number, more than 12 opens. Got Derek. Got Barry Hart. Got Max Kajigas. Got Trenton. Crash Bandicoot for Rose. Got Gnarly Charlie Noyle and Avery Lil Matrix Jackson. Take it 2. Going to be my 10 bike. 10 and the R. Of Gnarly Charlie Noyle and Avery Little Matrix Jackson out of Moto number 19, 11-12 open. '20's your Moto number 13, 14 opens your class. Oh my God. Duncan, Betancourt, Lee, Nahinky, Craig. Taking 2. We got the 20 bike out on top. Got to be Jackson, Beatty Betancourt. And Graham Duncan. Out of Moto number 20. 21's your Moto number. More 13, 14 opens. I got Nate Dog Walker, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, Caden, Sly Little Fox, Barry, Laser Turbo Rude. Whew. Got my 17 bike, Nate Dog Walker transfer. Boy, that makes it a lot easier, don't it? And Laser Turbo Rude out of Moto 21, 13, 14 open.
Hear that, Corey?
22's the Moto number, 15, 16. I just had... yeah. 20 bike out in front, total points race. 20, 26, 3, and K. So that'll be Gonzalez, Darnell, Mays, and Ratzliff. Moto number 22, 15, 16 open. Who dropped one over there? Back up and going, no. 23's your Moto number, 31 and over, open. Todd Squirrel. Tompkins got Matthew Baisley, Judah, Justin Buddha McGee, and Kevin Chipper Huffman. That's total points. We'll be adding them up there. You know, you don't need a parachute to skydive. You only need a parachute to skydive more than once. All right, the 81 bike of Matthew Baisley in there for the 1. 2 bike, Chipper Huffman going to take your 2 spot. Got my 10 bike, Buddha McGee for 3. Squirrel. Tompkins with 4, Moto number 23, 31 and over open. 24 is your Moto number 8, and under girl cruisers your class. Got Almi, Leaper, Adair, Givada, Dempsey and Fuller. Got my 44. Teagan, Turbo Leaper out in front in this total points race, coming on hard and fast into the last turn. National 44. Got a world plate on their other bike. I mean, it's going to be Leaper in there for the one. Be the 8 bike. Almy, Dempsey, Fuller, Yvada, and Adair. In moto number 24, 8 under girls, Boozer. Oh, no, it's that guy. Moto number 25, 910 girl cruiser, Nahinky, Heiler, Tassie, Hines, Dempsey, Seifert, Swigert, and Swissman. Total points coming back at us, 396 bike. That's going to be Zoom. That's going to be Hines out in front there for the one. It'll be Nahinky, 186.2, gold 3. Well, let's see. It'll be Swigert with 3, Dempsey, Seifert 4 and 5. And moto number 25, 910 girls cruiser. 26 to moto number 1112 girl cruisers. Ellison Cross, Ramirez, Merriam, Shook, Strain, Whites, Priest, and Emerson. All right, another total points race coming on into that second turn. With the 3 bike out on top. So Banana Priest. Out of Bozeman, Montana. That's about an 8-hour drive from here, isn't it? I was asking Christine the other day. All right, back at us. Banana Priest sliding into that one. Got my 40 bike. Roy the Rocket Strain 2. 1 Nag 9 and K. Emerson 3. White 4. And Elsa Cross 5. Moto number 26, 11-12 girls cruiser. 27 is moto number 13-14 girl cruisers. Priest, Leighton, Backman, Penrod, Olson, and Coon. On back at me they come. Got the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal in the bike. Penrod going to get there for the one. It'll be the 12R and 2. I don't know. All right, back at me they come. This is a 15-16 girl cruiser. Got my 82, 7, 2, and 1. 82. So it's going to be Porter, Braden, Adair, and Otovich in moto number 28, 15-16 girl cruisers. 29 is moto number 17, 20 women cruisers. Your class McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Dakota, got Farrah, Stay Strong, Mackie, and Megan, Monster Hort, total points race. And that'll be the Wild Child down the front. Palmer's going to roll on in there for the one. Looks like Mackie in there for 2. It'll be the 536. Dakota in there for 3. And Hort 4, moto number 29, 17-20 women's. Go up, Boozer. 30's your moto number 36-40 women cruisers your class. I got Hurricane Higgins, Suzanne Bernard, got Holly, Beast Mom, Benford, Jamagen, Hillen, and Helica, Tapatio Anderson. And let's see, coming back at me, it's going to be Higgins in there for the 1. It'll be the 4 bike, Benford 2, 5 bike of Hill 3. Suzanne Bernard 4, and then Helica, Tapatio Anderson 5. And moto number 30, 36-40 women's. Cool. Cruiser. 31 is the moto number, 41-50 women cruisers. Got Carrie Hubert. Diana Rogers, Cat Berry, Mama Cole, and Bethany Price. All right, bringing the mic back at us is Bethany Price out on top, but the 9 by coming along strong. It's going to be 1934. 5934. So that's going to be Price in there for 1. Rogers 2, Berry 3. Hubert 4. And moto 31, 41-50 women's. Good. Boozer. 32 is the moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. Witten, Privet, Allison, and Partee. 45 by Misty Devil Dog Privet. Got to get in there for the 1. That'll be Partee for 2. Fashionista. And Witten, your 3. And Allison 4. Moto number 32, 46-50 women cruisers. 33 is the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Boylan, Stephanie Radmon Bash, and Paula Bodymar Ramirez, and Sonny Harmison. We got a total points race. That'll be Paula Marish out in front. Paul's going to get in there for the 1 spot. 2 spot going to go to the 8 bike of Harmison. He's on for 3 coming back at us. That will be Factory Flannel, Suzanne Boylan with 3. Stephanie Radmon Bash in 4. Moto number 33, 56 and over women's. Go. Loser. 34 is the moto number 7 and under cruisers class. Luke, Pump It Pemmy. I got Landon Lightspeed Garcia. Daniel Dynamite Case. Noah Nitro December. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case on top of this one. Case on the case. He's going to get there for the 1. 11-45. December 2. Garcia 3. In moto number 34, 7 and under cruiser. 35 is moto number 8-year-old cruisers your class. Garza, Cooley, Baxter. Jakubiak, Fox, and Guillory. The Kid of Darkness? That's the nickname, Kid of Darkness. Yeah, I like it too. All right, we got the Nag 2 bike. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Moneybags Fox out in front. He leading that charge into the last turn. Back at me they come. It's going to be Mason Moneybag Fox out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, getting there for a transfer with 3 bike. Jace the Bug Garza does not get squished. He gets the transfer out of moto number 35. 36 moto number, more 8-year-old cruisers. I got Aiden the Jet Sikowski, Isaiah DeLeon Rogers, Dr. Trey Teague, Will Cromer, and Caleb Berry. All right, take it 2 more here in this round, and I'm back at me. Bless you. Oh, bless you again. Got you covered. All right, the K-bike. Dr. Trey Teach transferring with the 7 bike. Caleb Berry out of motor number 36, 8-year-old Cub Ruiser. I don't want you getting sick on me. He was sneezing over here. I had to take care of him. Got to be kind. 37th the motor number 9 cruisers of class. Caraway, Murray, Adams, Antonio, and Larson. Rumas for Tumas. Got the Nag 7 bike. Cash, Big Dog Adams, and the Nag 6 of Nathan Larson moving on out of motor number 37. 38's the motor number, more 9-year-old cruisers. Coop Dog Hunt. I got Winder, I got Ford, I got Hicks. Oh, Vanilla Godzilla. All right, bring it on back this way. One straightaway to go to 2 of these riders who are going to go to the main event. Wild West Hicks is going to get in there with the Gold Cup number 2 of Winder out of motor number 38, 9-year-old cruiser. 39's motor number 10-year-old cruisers of class. I got Sheldon, Taylor, Fleming, Roth, Fuller, and all business boils. Taking 2. Oh, you could. Oh my gosh. 10 bike. Kalen, Stinkfoot Sheldon getting there for transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Jameson T-Bone Taylor out of motor number 39, 10 cruiser. Stinkfoot, man, that's one of the best nicknames out there. 40's your motor number 10. No, don't try to outdo that one. Motor number 40, more 10 cruiser. Got Johnson, Farica, got Rodriguez, Lish, and Castell. Take it 2. Room for 2 going to be the Nag 9 bike. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Palo Alto. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez transferring out with the 4. Caden Showboat Farica out of motor number 40, 10-year-old cruiser. Big numbers.
Yeah, that's
Big numbers. Yeah.
big, fat, ugly.
Yeah. All right, back at me. I got the 1 and the 1. Lucky Luke Moan and Lucas Walker moving on out of motor number 41, 11-year-old cruiser. 42 is the motor number, more 11-year-old cruiser. Got Wesson Beast Mode, Binford. Got Leo Flying Line to Summer, Barrett Macias, and Case Rat Trap Lawson. That's like a mouse trap, only a lot bigger. All right, back at me they come. To 83 bike. Barrett Macias will transfer with the 3 bike. Flying Line to Summer out of motor number 42, 11-year-old cruiser. They grow potatoes around here, don't they? I thought they grew so many potatoes they would be growing them in the infield here. All right, blocks of Marion, Swigert, Rodney, and Fishball. We're taking 2. That's going to be Jet Fuel. Fishball kicks in the afterburners there for a transfer with 3 bike. Grafton, Wrecking Ball, Miriam out of motor number 43. 44 is the motor number, more 12-year-old cruisers. Hell at the Hammer Mets, Nixon, Wildcard Thompson, Taylor Fleming, and Bryson. Big hair right there. All right, got room for 2. On back at me they come with. Gotta be your 6 bike of Taylor Fleming on top. Taylor for transfer. And the Gold Cup 1L at the Hammer Mets out of motor number 44, 12-year-old cruiser. 45 is motor number 13 cruisers of class. Got Porter, Wood, Davis, Spencer, and Lawson. Whew. What we got going?
No. I just saw it. I'm like, oh, it's good.
All right, there we go. You just push the button the 5th time's the charm. BMX. Here's a fact about BMX maybe you don't know. BMX stands for Better Make Excuses when you get to the finish line and you're not pedaling. You know, every track has one jump that's secretly haunted. If you clear it cleanly, the ghost will cheer for you. I don't know which one it is here. All right, moto number 45, 13 cruisers. Donovan, the Darkness Porter, Jacob Rufio, Wood, Blake Davis, Jack Spencer, and Lightning Lane Lawson. I'm taking 2. I got the 10 bike out on top. Going to be Rufio Wood leading the way. Vendetta Profile Fly Rider out of Rockland, California. Rolling hard and fast on into the last turn, looking for a second round by. I think he's going to get it as long as he stays out there. It's going to be Jacob Wood moving on with 1 spot left. 16 bike of Lightning Lane Lawson out of Moto 45, 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. It's 46 to moto number, 13 cruisers. Got Volvo Eakins. That's the lawnmower Eakins. There's plenty of grass around here, lawnmower. Something for you to make some money here between motos. Got Fernandez and DeSombre, Caden Gap also. Take it 2. It'll be your 12, that'll be your nag 9. So it's going to be Sam Squatch DeSombre and Iggy Fernandez moving on Moto 46, 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. Sasquatch is from around here somewhere, isn't he? Moto 47, 14-year-old cruiser, Sizemore, Beeman, Fishbaugh, Abbott, Randolph, and Cordova. Let's see, Riley Beeman on top. It'll be Riley Beeman transferring with J. Smooth Fishbaugh, moto number 47, 14-year-old cruiser. 48's moto number more 14 cruiser. Got Moss, Dome, Givala, New Fable, Schaefer, and Lish. Let's see, the F bike. F stands for fast, and Chase New Fable, he's out in front. He's got the fast bike here at the moment. Back at me they come with Kobe, then forced to Lish in that 2 spot. It's going to be New Fable and Lish transferring out of Moto 48, 14-year-old cruiser. All right, I have trouble getting it turned off, too. All right, got Bowler, Nichols, Lashbrook, Height, and DeSombre. We're taking 2. I thought it was off. Got my 80 bike, Caden Lashbrook out of Lakeside, California, moving with the 96 of Joseph Height out of Moto 49. 50's your moto number, more 15 cruisers. Got Crew Cobra, Votny, got Manuel, Daniel Brown, Maddox Perry, Jamie, Nitro Dizzle Halls, and Gibby Gibson. That looks like I got Maddox Perry out in front of that one, and it is. He coming back at us. Gilbert, Arizona's own. Maddox Perry getting there for transfer with the G-Bike. Crew Cobra, Votny out of moto number 50, 15-year-old Cup Cruiser. 51's moto number 16 cruisers. Nichols, Lawrence, Skinner, Gunning, Sorensen, Hollison, Kuhn. Total points race. Yeah, we got some work to do on this one here to come on back to the finish line with Nag Bike out on top. Nag 4, Sorensen 1, gold 1. So Sorensen 1, Gunning 2, Kuhn 3, Skinner 4, moto number 51, 16-year-old Cup Cruiser. 52's the moto number 1720 cruisers. Marshall, Huffman, Nevis, Kelly, and Grable. All right, bring them on. Here they come, starting to sort it out. Scorekeeper's dream. It's going to be this 6-bike Marshall in there for the 1. Gold Cup 3, Kelly for 2. Grable, Huffman, and Nevis. In moto number 52, 1720 cruiser. 53's moto number 2130 cruiser. Benny Serini, Josh Brodell, and Kale Soko. Total points, 3-rider. Oh, one of the old-fashioned ones. Heading on into that last turn. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike, Benny Serini. He's going to roll on in there for an easy one. 829 bike, Josh Brodall in there for 2, and Kale Soko 3. Model number 53, 2130, Cup Cruiser. 54 is the model number 3640 Cruiser. Jason Olson, Daniel French, Shane Knapp, and Lloyd Sherrod. All right, here we go. Got some camouflage out on top. That'll be the 52 bike, Lloyd Sherrod in there for the 1. It'll be the 12, Daniel French. In there for 2, Olsen and Knapp, 3 and 4. Moto 54, 3640 Cruiser. 55 is moto number 4140. 45 Cruisers, your class. Got Barry, Andrea, Hasagai, got Jakubiak. Got Meekum, Zambrano, and Huffman. That's going to be Tariq Hasagai out in front. He'll get there for 1. Andy Andrew 2. Got my 4 and a 94. That's going to be Jakubiak 3, Meekum 4. Moto number 55, 4145 Cruiser. 56 to moto number 4650 Cruiser class. Listen to the noise, man. You usually hear that kind of noise when in the novice class, the 5 and under novices, man. We must be getting close. They're warming up. Hudson, Oliver Hill, Davis, Randolph, and Bollinger. Be the 1 bike. Brian Randolph, he made the trip. He gets there for the 1 at 23 bike. Hudson in there for 2. Gold Cup 1. Oliver 3, Bollinger 4, moto number 56, 4650 Cruiser. 57 to moto number 5155 Cruisers. McGee, Westbrook, Roybal, Payne, and Rojas. Taking 2. Well, let's see. That will be the 36 bike. and a 16. So it's going to be Westside Westbrook and Carlos come back to Rojas. Moving on. Out of Moto number 57, 51-55 Cruiser. Al ran out of guess over there. Moto number 58, more 51-55 Cruiser. Webster, Dolet, Ponsock, and Felt. Let's see, the Nag 1 bike, Scott Felt out of Laverne, California. He'll get in there for a transfer. Yeah, made a hot lap out of that one. Yeah, don't waste laps. Got the 6 bike, Greg Webster, the other transfer. Moto 58, 51-55. Good. Cruiser. 59's Moto number 61-65 Cruiser. Payne, Adams, Troya, Stanford, Garrett, Bastian, and Bercier. That'll be your 1 by Jim Garrett out in front. Jim Garrett will take your 1. 2 ones on that one. BMX Jesus Stanford in there for 2. 29 bike. Ben Troy your 3. 7 your 25. So that's going to be Bercier your 4. And Payne 5 in Moto number 59. 61-65. Cruiser. 60's the Moto number. 66 and over Cruiser. David Delamagiore. Got John Rush, Matt Spencer, Frank Prius. A total points race on in the last turn with the 1 bike. Matt Spencer out in front out of South Jordan, Utah. He's going to get there for that 1 spot. That'll be John Rush in there for 2. Frank Prius 3. David Delamagiore 4. Moto number 60, 66 and over. Loser. He didn't bless me back.
Bless you.
Well, thank you. Man, I was talking to him. I blessed him. He didn't bless me when I sneezed. He's Facebooking. That's what it is. Social media, man, keeps him busy. Always on the phone. All right, Moto number 61, 5 and under novices. Tanaka's, Evans, Baldwin, Ward, McLean, and Antonio. We're taking 2. 5 and under novice, traditionally the loudest class in BMX racing. I don't know. I think that older cruiser class got it winning so far. All right, 2 riders going straight on into the main event. Here they come around in the fly racing last turn. That's got to be your 613 bike. Moto Melo Antonio in there for a transfer with the 77 bike. Cam Moore down to Moto number 61. 62 is the Moto number more 5 and under novices. Got Gardner, Ward, Guillory, Cromer, Bugger, and Garcia. Getting it done in the one as they round that second turn. Got my 56 bike up. Samuel Cromer out front out of Bremerton, Washington. Got my 33 bike of Pebbles Guillory in that 2 spot. Fruity Cocoa? Nope, just plain old Pebbles. Head on down that 3rd straightaway. Some company coming there. Better set out the good dishes. Got to set out the good dishes when the company's coming. Back at me. It's going to be the 50 unless it's family. Family can eat off paper plates. Samuel Cromer transfers. 1 spot left. Oh, out of gas. It'll be the 13 bike of Penny Ward with the other transfer. Out of Moto number 62, 5 and under novice. 63 is your Moto number, 6-year-old novice class. Sky Pascal got Dylan Duncan. SJ Kachow Moore got Dyson. Automobile Wallace and Ryder French. Total points race. That's a total points race there coming at you. You know about potatoes around here, but do you know about cucumbers? Cucumbers are 96% water, 4% cucumber. Yep, look it up. It's true. That's facts. I've found them on the internet. They got to be true.
You cut them up and put them in a bag, and there's like a big thing of water by the time you go to eat it at your lunch. Happens to me all the time.
Back at me they come. So you like cucumbers, huh? That's a bad word up here. Automobile Wallace in there for 1. 49, 260, 40. So it's going to be Automobile Wallace 1, French 2, Moore 3, Duncan 4, Moto 63, 6-year-old novice. 64 is the Moto number, 7-year-old novice class. Madison, Elliott, Sawyer, Teeter, and Waylon Booger. The traditional 3-rider total points race here to come, rolling on in the last turn. They are still fighting for it. And in front, Waylon Booger out of Caldwell, Idaho, knows the way around the track. It's going to be Booger in there for the 1. It'll be Teeter in there for 2. And Elliott 3, Moto number 64, 7-year-old novice. 65 is Moto number 8-year-old novice is your class. Racing Mason Rivers got Dylan Vance and Lacey. Lil Gabby Harris. Lil Gabby. The 131 bike, though. Racing Mason out in front. Rivers out of Nampa, Idaho. As it brings them on back this way. That'll be the 131 bike of Racing Mason Rivers coming across the line in there for the 1. That'll be your 265. Dylan Vance, 2. Lil Gabby Harris, 3. Moto 65, 8-year-old novice. 66 to Moto number, 10-year-old novice class. Trophy Sophie Hill, Serenity, Stitch Bogan, and Holland, Harley McLean. 3 riders out there, 3 nicknames. You know nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap? Well, yeah. Don't take no chances on that. I have over 320,000 data points proving it. That's be your 18 bike. Stitch Bogan coming across there for the 1. 47, oh, we're racing some weather. Looks like it's coming at us. 47 bike. McLean in there for 2. Hill 3. And moto number 66, 10-year-old novice. 67 is the moto number, 12-year-old novice of class. Alexis, the Intimidator King. Jaws, Hoops, Emery Bugger, and Carson Mirren. Total points race. That's the 4-rider window. All right, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. They're coming with the 699 bike of Emery Bugger out in front. Emily Bugger in there for the 138 bike. Alexis, the Intimidator King 2. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. Jaws, Hoops 3, Carson Mirren 4. Moto number 67, 12-year-old novice. 68's the moto number. It's 14 novicer class. Sophia Little Monster Harris. Savea Munn, Abby Franks, and Gunnar Steensland. Total points race. Oh, man. You know what? If Bill Gates had a penny for every time I had to reboot my computer. Oh, he does. 693, 229. That'll be Franks with 1, Steensland 2. And moto number 68, 14 novice. 69 is moto number 2635. Novices got Federica, got Payne, Soko, Balderrama, and Leon. The 72 bike, Kel Soko out in front. A local rider getting it done in the 1. 82 bike, Balderrama in 2. That'll be Leon 3. Payne 4, and Federica 5. And moto number 69, 2635 novice. 70 is your moto number 3640 novice class. Cody Thurman, Chris Hayes for days. Got Neil Allen and Cameron Bolter. And that's what we got. And as they come back here, styling it up there. Neil Elliott in there for the 1 to 571. Well, trying not to crash. Case for days in there for 2. The 113 by Cody Thurman 3. Bolter 4. Moto number 70, 3640 novice. Not crashing, it's falling with style. Moto number 71, 4145 novices. Chad Hodkins, James Zambrano, and Stephanie Spielman. Total points. Oh, race on for the 1 and back at it. He made the pass, made it stick. The 101. James Zambrano 1. Chad Hodkins 2. Stephanie Spielman 3. And moto number 71, 41, 45 novice. Moto 72, 51, 55 novices. Daryl Matlin, Andy, I'm your boogeyman. Bogart got Sean Franzen and Wood with him. Yeah, you don't want me to sing? Don't make your nickname a song. All right, 399 bike in there for 1. Matlin in there for 1. Gold Cup 1. Bogart 2. Is that the 2? Is that the And Franson for 3. All right, there we go. Moto 72, 51, 55 novice. All right. Moto number 73, 5 and under intermediates coming back at us. Baldwin, Lemons, Martinez, Foster, Berry, and Sheldon. 56 bike of Zion Baldwin 1. 398 bike of Lemons in there for 2. 66 bike Martinez with the 3. That'll be your 35 bike. Eli Berry with 4. Foster and Sheldon, 5 and 6 in moto number 73, 5 and under intermediate. 74 is the moto number 6 intermediate class. Bentley, Baby B.A. there. Chaotic Casey McLean and Luca Kimura.
James Zambrano to the finish line.
James Zambrano, need you to the finish line. James Zambrano, I need you to the finish line. James Zambrano, need you to the finish line. Back at me, the 26 bike, Brindley. Baby B.A. there, going to come across in there for the 1. The 168 bike, Chaotic Casey McLean 2, Luca Kimura 3, and moto number 74, 6 high.
We're calling James back for it, so he has clips on.
Okay. Moto number 75, 7 eyes, got Thomas, Hoops, Pemmy, Garcia, and Holtz. 41 by Luke, Pump, and Pemmy out in front, going to get there for the 1 spot. The 111 bike, Dean Thomas in there for 2. 125 by Zeke Holtz, grabbing up the 3. It'll be Avery, Assassin, Hoops, Your Majesty, in there for 4. Ever Garcia 5, and Moto 75, 7I. 76 to Moto number 8 underneath the class, got Lemons, Bell, Smith, De Leon, Rogers, and Acosta. Man, going hard and fast towards that finish line. That's how you win races. AJ Acosta going to get there for a 1. 36 bike. Case and Bell locking in that 2. The 22 bike. De Leon Rogers are 3. That'll be DJ Lemons 4 and Connor Smith 5. And Moto 76, 8I. 77's the Moto number 9 intermediate class. I got Story, Bugger, got Hoops, Carlos, O'Malley, and Netherton. All right, heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. Glad I didn't lose count of straightaways. That's going to be the 103 bike, Oliver Story, taking that one. That'll be Wesley Bugger, 2. 77 bike of O'Malley with your 3. Hoops for Netherton, 5. Carlos, 6. And Moto number 77, 9I. 78's the Moto number 10 intermediate your class. I got Johnson, Arender, Bolter, Roth, Thurman, and Smith. Already got Path. We got the camos on, coming on into that last turn. All right, I got the 63 bike of Jace Roth in there for 115.96. That'll be Arender 2, Boulder 3, Johnson 4, Moto 78, 10I. 79's Moto number, 11 intermediates of class. Atomic, Aiden Whittam, got Kyson Wallace, Riker Wood, and Ishmael Carlos. Let's see, 26 bike out on top, Ishmael Carlos out of Kennewick, Washington. Hey, my IQ test came back. It was negative. All right, back at me they come. It's going to be your 26 bike out of Kennewick, Washington. Ishmael Carlos in there for the 1. 60 bike of Atomic Aiden with him, 2. Is that it? And Moto 79, 11 intermediates. 80's your Moto number, 12 intermediates of class. Connell, Engelhardt, Dome, Kelly, Boosted, Cothers, Morinap, and Delegasi. All right, here we go. We're rolling back at us. Battle going on for that 1 spot. Looks like 68 bike. 68, 12, 2, and 82. So it's going to be Cothers 1, Boosted 2, Connell 3, and Morinap 4, Moto number 80, 12 intermediate. 81's Moto number 13 intermediate class. Crow, Smith, Callejo, Graves, Caraway, and Hodkins. Out on top, looks like I got my 32 bike. Nope, my 100 bike. Smith, 32, 1, and 68. So it's going to be Smith 1. It'll be Callejo 2, Crow 3, Caraway 4, Moto number 81, 13 intermediate. You know this is total points. Every race counts. 82's the Moto number 14 intermediate class. Got Smith, Carlos, Mackey, Randolph, and Dome. Going to be the 43 bike, 10 down the Stallion Dome in there for the 1. 58 bike of Smith, your 2. 155 to 10. Mackey 3, Carlos 4, Moto 82, 14 intermediate. Hey. Oh. Huh. All right, got the 44 and the 53. 44, 53, 30. Yeah. Oh, Yule, Gasson, Rubik, and Sampson, Moto 83, 14, 16 intermediate. 84 is the Moto number, 26, 35 intermediates. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Corner to Grinder Nichols in there for the 1. The 116 bike, Tommy Turner 2. Josh Brodall 3, and Benson Self 4. Moto 84, 26, 35I. Got it.
Did you give them last?
Chris already had my sheets, so I'm assuming that Chris took care of it.
All right. No break Stokes, Tyler Holtz, Michael Sage, Moto number 85, 36, 40 intermediates. Coming on back at us. Got my 92 Blake, no break, no breaks. He gets there for the 1. He just yelled at 2. Tyler Stoltz 2, Michael Sage 3, Moto number 85, 36, 40 intermediate. 86 the Moto number, 41, 45 intermediates. Got Jacob Bourgeois, got Daniel, the Big Kid Case Jr., got Jay Matrix Jackson III, and Bobby Barnes. All right, here to come. It's going to be your 626 bike. Jacob Burgoyne in there for the 1, the 13 by Jackson in there for 2. That'll be Case 3 and Barnes 4 and Moto number 86, 41, 45 intermediate.
I think that guy understood.
Yep. 87's the Moto number, 56 and over intermediates. Total points race. Borland, Pruitt, Adams, Holman, Payne, Freeman. 31 bike out on top. Mike Freeman got to get in there for the 1. The Rock 1 bike. Kelly Payne 2. 2 bike. Buffalo Holman 3. And Moto number 87, 56 and over intermediate. 88's the Moto number. Welcome to Girls Club. 6 girl expert your class. That's from my buddy Eric Grindle. Be seeing him in a couple weeks. I'll be seeing him. He's in Nashville right now. All right, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead. Ella the Boss Benford. Lily Diamond Montgomery. Ivana Fernandez and Adeline beat 29 Foster total points race. You know what they call a hippie's wife?
What?
Mrs. Hippie. Come on now.
No, you can't.
Yeah, it was hers.
Nobody saw it.
Thank you. Back at me, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead out in front. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead in there for the 1. That'll be Ivana Fernandez 2, the 8 and the 4. There's going to be Benford 3, Montgomery 4, Foster 5, and moto number 88, 6 girl experts. 89 is moto number 7 girl experts of class. Jagger Hines, Tatum Brindley, Hayden Bundles, Roden, Elena Nosy, Rosa Furica, and Annabelle Dempsey. Got the 5 bike out on top. That's gone. Nope, we got the 1 bike. Got Annabelle Dempsey in there for 1. Tatum Brindley 2. There's the 5 and the 24. Roden 3, Hines 4, and Farica 5 in moto number 89. 7 girl experts. 90's your moto number 8 girl experts class. Rivers Ami, Givada, Horn, and Leaper. Oh, man. Turbo boost. You got the World 6 on the bike, but I'll tell you, we got a rider out in front. He's going to have to hit that boost. Got Hurricane Horn out in front. Horn in there for the 1, Leaper 2. That'll be Ami with 3. Her Royal Highness Slingshot Givada 4. Addison Rivers 5. Moto number 90, 8 girl experts. Oh, is that what? Yeah, we have a skydiver coming down from the national anthem. He caught a updraft and made him a little bit late, but you know what? The thought was there. We certainly appreciate it. Back at us, that'll be your 3 bike and your World 2. So Amelia Dempsey and yeah, I see that now. Kinsley Hart and Tank McKinley transfer out of Moto 91, 9 girl experts. All right, 92's the moto number, more 9 girl experts. I got the world champion, 10-10 McKee in there for one of your transfers with the Gold Cup 3. Luke Dog Cypher out of moto number 92, 9 girl experts. 93's moto number, 10 girl experts your class. I got Noyola, Heiler, DeVera, Willem, Swigert, Nahinke, Montgomery, and Hines. I got Dynamite, Daisy Noyola out in front. Coming on into last turn, 1 straightaway. Dynamite Daisy Noyola taking 1. DeVera 2. Gold Cup 2 and a 7. Nahinke 3. Montgomery 4. And Moto number 93. 10 girl experts.
I got to put another gear on here. I can't get around the track.
You can see if he's. All right, got my 2. And the Rock 1. So, Savannah Priest, Royal Rocket Strain, out of moto number 94, 11 girl experts. Yeah. '95 is the moto number 11 girl experts your class. Got Beck Gannon, Shook and Montgomery. Got the G bike. Kayla Gannon out of front. Kayla Gannon will transfer with the 11 bike. Nag 11 is Brooklyn Big Bubble Beck. Got a moto number 95, 11 girl experts. 96 moto number 12 girl experts your class. I got Wilson, DeVera, Gibbons, Barnes, McGinley, and Emerson. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on straight to a main event. That's going to be Vita Look at DeVera hitting there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Nag 12. So Boogie Barnes out of moto number 96. 97 the moto number, more 12 girl experts. 2 more moving on. Ramirez, Lambert, Elson Cross, Yanar, and Whites. Let's see. I got Kylan Style Whites out in front. Out of Port Angeles, Washington, coming back at us. That's going to be Kylan Style Whites. Transferring out with the 2 bike. Tails and Cross out of moto number 97. 12 girl experts. 98 your moto number. 13 girl experts. Up in the gate. Got Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod. Sophia Macias, Alan McLean, and Serenity Sandstorm Higgins, and Lily Backman. Hey, we're going to have some clouds over top here for a little bit. Good. Let it go, Sal. We'll just take the clouds. Yep. All right, Alan McLean out in front. You know, some guys don't wear their wedding bands because they say it cuts off circulation. Wasn't that what it's supposed to do? All right, back out as they come. It's going to be Alan McLean in there for the 1, the 14 bike. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod in there for 2, the 5 bike. Sandstorm Higgins 3, the 8 bike. Backman 4, Macias 5, and moto number 98. 13 girl experts. 99 moto number 14 girl experts. 2 riders to the main event. Wrigley, Lloyd, Serlin, Rogue Eardham, Addison Brindley, Mad Olsen, and Bella Wildchild Layton. Room for 2. Gold Cup 1 bike. Wrigley, Lloyd going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be the KA bike. of Sterling Rogierdam out of Moto number 99. Moto 100. 14 girl experts got Kuhn, Gallagher, Green, Appenzeller, and Pariste. Let's see. Looks like Danica Appenzeller out in front, rolling on into the last turn. Yipper, it's going to be the NAC 3 bike of Danica Appenzeller out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. We'll be at your house here in 2 weeks. And the 9 bike, Alligator Gallagher, moving on. Out of Moto number 100, 14 girl experts. 101's the Moto number 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders to the half show. Tatum, Cyrus, Anderson, Chambers, Cole, and Porter. Let's see. Katie Bug Cole out in front. Doing for Albie Sinded and Box coming on in the last turn. Katie Bug Cole. Got a whole bunch of exterminators behind, but says, nope, I'm going to get gone on this one. Katie Bug Cole and the R bike. Katie Cyrus transferring out of Moto number 101 for 14, 16 girl experts. Your gear should be all red with black dots on it. That'd be a ladybug. They're good, though. Oh, dropped a couple over there in turn number 2. We'll get those riders checked out. Meanwhile, Moto number 102 still goes into the last turn. Braden Robinson, Cheney, Elaine, A. Darren Carey. Got my 2 bike on top. That'll be Matty Braden. Not so mad now. Transfers out with the F bike. Brooklyn A. Dare out of Moto number 102, 15, 16 girl experts. All right, got one of our riders back up and going. We got some love for you. I know ground's hard over there.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, down rider back up. Got the shoes underneath. Bike next, yeah. There we go. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off. Especially rubber side down. No, it's dirt. It's hard dirt. Also the corners, they're hard corners. It all hurts. If you can get up and finish it off rubber side down, we'll take that as a win no matter where you're at in the race. We want to thank our 2025 national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here this weekend. They include Fly Racing, got helmets, gear, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish line in style. Box Components, created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components, making your bike fly. Tangent Products, they're in the house right over here past the finish line area. Titles, quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, that's all you need. All right, going to pedal that one off. So the bike got me on the track. Right back, bike will get me back off the track.
What's going on, Michael Jackson? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen you have just...
One of 3 is the Moto number 1560 girl experts of class. Nayland Reese, Brocia, Smith, and Moss. Number 58 by Tiffany Brocious out in front out of Victoria, British Columbia. Getting there for transfer with the G. Kennedy the Machine Nealon out of Moto number 103. 1516 girl experts. 104 is the Moto number 1720 women experts. I got
To the registration trailer.
Savannah Priest, Lane Gibbons, and Grace Gibbons. Need you to the trailer. Savannah Priest, Lane Gibbons, and Grace Gibbons need you to the trailer, please. Riley, Mackey, Brocia, Songer, and Dakota taking 2 of these riders to the main event, the 9 bike. Lily, Orange Crush, Riley, and the NAG 7. Sydney, Shorty, Songer. Moving on out of Moto 104, 1720 Women X. I ain't taking no chances on that one. Moto 105, 7020 Women Expert. Palmer, Massey, Wilson, Bustead, and Sifford were taking 2. Your World 7 blank, KP8 Sifford, and the World 3 of Kira Boosted. Moving on out of Moto number 105, 1720 Women X. 106 to Moto number 3140 Women Experts. Got Thurman, Horde, Hill, Pinard, Benford, Anderson, Higgins, and White. Got my 21 bike out on top, Caitlin White. Out of Citrus Heights, California, doing it for NorCal BMX. Rolling on into that last turn on back. Back they come towards the finish line. Your 21 bike, Caitlin White. 1 Rock 1 bike. Higgins in there for 2. That'll be Benford for 3. And the 11 bike. Savannah. Coach Thurman rolls across for 4. Coach You're coaching somebody when you didn't pedal across the finish line? Come on now. Moto number 106, 3140 women experts. 107 is the moto number, 4150 women experts. Got Privet, Rogers, Price, and Barry. Yeah, you got push-ups. 18 bike, Bethany Price on top. Going to hold on to the 1. Diana Rogers, 2. That'll be Misty, Devil Dog Privet, 3. Cat Berry meows her way into 4. Moto number 107, 4150 women X. 108 is the moto number, 51 and over women experts. Katie Allison, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party, and Paula Body Armor Marish. Total points. I got Marish out in front, heading on down that third straightaway. Wood looks like Party in the 2 spot. And 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come on back at us. That will be Marish in there for 1. Party for 2, 2 for Party, and Katie Allison 3. And moto number 108, 51 and over, women X. 109 is moto number 6-year-old experts class. Norris and South Fanning. Garcia, Beck, Guillory, Olsen, and Case. Total points. Into and out. I got the 5 bike out in front of the 15, out in front of the 23. So I got Norris out in front. Garcia in the 2 spot. Nitro, Nixon Fanning. His first race as first national as an expert 3, or is his second national? Was he national before? 2, 15, 23, 7. So Norris in there for 1. Garcia 2. Fanning 3. Case 4. And moto number 109, 6 expert. Oh, that's right. That's right. He got it. Yep. 110 moto number 7 experts class. Priest, Howard, DeSamba, Fernandez, Case, Adams, and Lopez. And back at me is going to be your 16 bike of Camila Fernandez in there for the 1. And the 12 bike of Case in there for 2. Oh, the 11 and 13. Woo! DeSamba, he wanted that 3. He got it. Holden, Little Log, Adams 4. Moto number 110, 7 expert. All right, here we go. Moto number 111, 8-year-old experts. 2 going to semi-main event. Got Garza, Cooley, Fletcher, Baxter, Ferris, and Skowski. Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter out in front. Wow, and it got a little gloomy around here after I said that. Be Baxter and the C-bike of Jace, the Bug Garza. Transferring out of moto number 111. 112 more 8 experts, 2 more to the half show. Caleb Berry, Leo, the Young Lion Tanakas, Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, Dr. Trey Teach, Bodie Jakubiak, and Lewis, the Speed Demon Granville. Taking 2 more to the half shows. They head on into the last turn with the 5 bike out on top. Dr. Trey Teach going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Leo, the Young Lion Tanakas, roars his way in. And moto number 112. 113 more 8 experts. I got Graham, Hoo-Ha, Fox, Kimura, Cromer, and Guillory. Taking 2 out on top. Looks like 16, Nino Kimura out on top. It'll be Nino Kimura in there for transfer. The race of champion number 1 of Kane and Guillory grabbing out of the spot. Moto 113 8X. 114 moto number 9-year-old experts of class 2 riders to the half show. Got Peterson, Hicks, Caraway, Stokes, Adams, and Ford. Oh, Vanilla Godzilla. And back at it they come. They got the Nag 4 bike. Wild West Hicks getting there for transfer with the Nag 9. Of Cash, Big Dog Adams barks his way in moto number 114. 115 more 9 experts, 2 more to half show. Carlos, Antonio, Winder, Hines, Carrera, and Murray. Got my 74 bike of Hendricks. Maverick Hines out in front. Hines rolling on into the back door. Here he comes on back to line, eastbound and down, or whatever direction that is. It's going to be Maverick Hines in there at the Gold Cup 2. Joseph, Little Chino Antonio moving on out of moto 115. 116. More 9 experts. Got Zarate, got Hunt, Roden, Larson, and Rick.
I think somebody put their little thingies on it.
Wow. Taking 2. Beam a 13 bike of Lucas Roden out in front. Lucas Roden transfers out to the half show with the Nag 17 bike Coop Dog Hunt out of moto number 116. 117, 10-year-old experts. Deuce Coop Fuller, Just Jocelyn Ars, Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden, God Sebastian, Hilo Rodriguez, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, and Dylan. Social D Myers are taking 2. Taking 2, Taylor, taking it to the high. And I got Just Josh Lenars out in front, out of Hurricane, Utah, doing it for 0-9. That's a 0 and a 9. That's an easy one to spell. Back at us, it's going to be Lenars in there for a transfer with the Rock 1 Dylan. Social D Myers going to a semi-main event, Moto 117 10X.
That's better.
118 is the moto number. More 10-year-old experts, Eli Gutierrez, Mesa Castell, Josh Ruck, Caden Showboat Farika. Got Luke Jakubiak and Jacob Kamikaze Caldwell. Bonsai. Oh, well, we got the Bonsai going out in front. Yeah. As it comes around turn number 2, Jacob Kamikaze Caldwell leading the way. Well, my 20 bike. Eli Gutierrez in the 2 spot. Kobo rolling into the last turn. He better be pedaling all the way to the finish line or he's going to get himself some push-ups later, I'm sure. I know the coach. Back at us, that's going to be. He does, too. Yeah, he knew. Jacob Kamikaze Caldwell, Eli Gutierrez moving on. Out of Moto 118, 10X. 119, more 10 experts. McKee, Lish, Mata, Boyle, Schumann, and Murphin. Got Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann out in front. Factory Send-It LSG colors. Got the Send-It turn 1 and the Send-It rider out in front. Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann, and the 7 bike. Up River Mara moving on out of Moto number 119, 10 expert. Oh, Factory Bombshell rider. Yeah, Bombshell making their way back into the scene. Yeah, good to see them back here. Moto number 120, 11 expert. Macias, Kerr, Murphin, Stevens, Rodassa, Slippage, and Benford. Got Manag 17, Barrett Macias. It'll be Barrett Macias and a 34 bike of John Kerr moving on out of Moto 120, 11X. 121, more 11-year-old experts. Got Miller, Walker, Horde, DeSombre, Downey, and Callejo. Got the 2 bike and lucky number 13, so it's Lucas Walker out front. Landon Callejo in that 2 spot. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that. Only a straightaway. Right now, Lucas Walker, Bear Dynamics rider. It's going to be Walker in there for transfer with the 13 of Callejo. Out of Moto 121, 11-year-old expert. 112 is your motor number. More 11 experts. The 3rd and final rack. I got Shanks, Sinzel, Williams, Moat, Downey, and Lawson. Let's see. I got Lucky Luke Moat in that 2 spot right now out on top. Going to be your 68 bike, Smokey Williams with Lucky Luke Moat transferring out of Moto 122, 11-year-old expert. 123 is the Moto number, 12-year-old experts. Class 2 riders going to the quarter show. Got Jackson, Davies, Birchers. Got Thompson, Hart, Elaine, and Fishbaugh. Well, let's see. Got Jet Fuel in that 2 spot. Out on top, though, that's going to be Carter Man Hart. That'll be Carter Man Hart. And Jace Jet Fuel Fishbaugh moving on out of Moto number 123, 12 expert. 124 is your Moto number, more 12 experts. Got Tree Rise, Rodney, Adair, Alcon, Blocksman, Fleming. That'll be Loco, Rodney, the crazy one, or the engine in front of the train. One of the 2, it doesn't matter. He's acting like the engine in front of the train right now, though. It's going to be Loco, Rodney. And the 11 bike of Taylor Fleming transferring out of Moto 124, 12-year-old expert. What? Wow, ET, phone home. Moto number 125, more 12 experts. Got Metz, Capadonico, Cajigas, Marion, Perez, and Schweigert. 2 bike, I let the Hammer Metz. Nope. Grafton, Wrecking Ball, Merriam out in front. Grafton, Wrecking Ball, Merriam. Man, Elliott, the Hammer Metz pounding his way in. And Moto number 125, 12-year-old expert. 126, the Moto number, 12-year-old expert. 4th rack out of 5. Biggest class so far. Got Williams. They're going to quarter main events. Yeah, they're going to quarters. Williams, Ole East. Got Lenars, Beffis, and Hackett. Take it 2. This is the biggest class of the day. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we're still going on them. White Fireball Williams transferring out to quarter main with Colton Nard Dog Hackett out of Moto number 126. 127, more 12 experts.
117 with the 7 bike in.
Got Barry, Noyola, Evans, Firoz, and Dobson.
Yeah, he took it. Okay.
Now back at me they come. That'll be your nag 10 bike. Gnarly Charlie. No, not enough Charlies out here. 10 and 1. Noyola 1, Dobson, Firoz, and Evans 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, we're only taking 2. Jeez, I got carried away there. Noyola and Dobson transferred to a quarter main. Moto 127, 12 expert. 128, Moto number 13 experts class. Hickey, Lawson, Davis, Bettencourt, O'Malley, Downey. Round 2 to staging, 25 to go, 153 total. Round 2 start heading that way. Bettencourt and a 7 bike. Lightning Lane Lawson transfer out of Moto number 128, 13-year-old expert. They're going to semis, 4 racks of these riders. 129, more 13 expert. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. I got Sinar, Sam Rubik, Jake, Rufio Wood, Alan Scrapper Lee, Caden Gap, Sam Squatch, the Somber. Taking 2, the 20 bike, Sam Squatch, the Somber out in front. Got to get a big bike for Sasquatch. And the L bike, a Sinar, Sam Rubik. We'll see you again in the semi-main event. 130 Moto number, more 13 experts. I got Porter, Moody, Otto, Spencer, and Craig. Well, got another darkness out there. Donovan, the darkness. 19 bike, Logan, the businessman Otto. With a handshake and crossing the line, gets there for a transfer with Brody Moody out of moto number 130, 13-year-old expert. 131's the moto number. Should be one more rack of 13 experts, and it is. Got Rude, Delaveau, Janssens, Moody, and Fernandez. 2 more going to the half show as they head on into the last turn. Hey, where you been? Gold Cup number 3 bike, Laser Turbo Rude. Moving on with the 6th bike of Aiden Moody out of moto number 131, 13-year-old expert. One 132 is the motor number 14 experts of Class 2 riders going to the half show. Got Kobe, the enforcer list, Brody, Sizemore, Road Rage, Givana, Crash Scrub, Schaefer, Dominic Osenberg, and Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson. We're taking 2. Looks like Dominic Osenberg out in front. Spicy Bean got to be out there too. I know that rider coming on back at us. That's going to be the 19 bike, Dominic Osenberg. And Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, moving on out of Moto 132, 14 expert to a semi-main event. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. Got 20 more to go here in round 1. Round 2 to staging. Guys, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Praise your wife every now and then, even though it might startle her at first. All right, moto number 133, 14 experts. Got Riley, Hitman Rowe, I was moto miles out, Chase New Fable. Oh, hey, Devil Dog Montano the third, and Wyatt Burt, we're taking 2. Taking 2 to the half show. I'm back at us. I got the 3 bike. That's going to be Montano transfer with the 2 of Chase New Fable out of moto 133. 134, more 14 experts. Caleb Dirk and Trex Bennett, Maddox the Machine Shetler, Riley Beeman, and Caden Slide, Little Foxberry. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. So I got Maddox Machine Shetler out in front of Riley Beeman holding down that 2 spot. Third place rider, though, says, hey, I'm going to be able to make something happen there. Skip round number 2. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's going to be Maddox Shetler, and it'll be Riley Beeman. Out of moto 134, 14X. 135 is the moto number, 14 experts. Jay Smooth Fishbond, Nate Dog Walker, Fino Bulldog Cordova, and Darren the Hitman Moss. 4 riders for Nick. Oh, and Graham Duncan. I had my thumb over top of you, Graham. Sorry about that. 17 bike, Nate Dog Walker barks his way in with Jay Smooth Fishbond, out of moto number 135, 14X. 136 to moto number, 15 experts of class, Max Perry, Crew Gonzalez, Jamie Nitro Dizzle Hall, Joseph Hyde, Jack Gibsy Gibson, and James Asomber. And we're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Looks like Maddox Perry out on top of this one, and it is. It's going to be Maddox Perry in there for a transfer with the 20 bike of Cruz Gonzalez out of moto number 136. 137 is the moto number. More 15 experts. I got Crew, the Cobra Botany, Finley McHale Bolter, Caden Lashbrook, Mason Little Bull Bullard, Dominico Johnson, and Terrence Roadrunner Nichols. We're taking 2. I got 13 bike. That's going to be Caden Lashbrook out in front. Caden Lashbrook and Terrence Roadrunner Nichols getting on in there. The Coyotes after you in moto number 137. 138, more 15 experts. Noah Ratzel, Zane, Hollywood Piper, Owen Ostertag, Manuel Daniel Brown, Ian Cruz Control, Woodworth, and Michael Pfeffes. First place rider getting gone on this one. Man, rounds the last bend. That's going to be your 4 bike. Owen Ostertag grabbing up one of those transfers with the 6 bike. Manuel Daniel Brown out of moto number 138. 15 expert. On hold while we check on a down rider over there in turn number 2. There we go, back up.
Don't see that in that class very often, them coming back to check. That's good.
All right, back at it. Moto 139, our 16-year-old experts, Ryder Scranton, Tyler Helsel. Got Hayden Thompson, Max Gassick gunning, Cutter Flag at air, and Jonah Smash Darnell. We're taking 2. Straight to the main event, Cutter Flag at air out in front of this one. BMX Sharks rider leading the charge with the 33 bike. In that 2 spot, which is Tyler Helsel. 1 turn, 1 straight away on back to the line. That's going to be Cutter Flag at air, and Tyler Helsel transferring out of moto number 139. 140 is your moto number. More 16 experts. Isaac Skinner, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Jacob Sorensen, Jason Hollis, Hunter Davis, and rider Pee Wee Coon take it 2. Let's see. 1 bike. Is that Skinner out front? I think so. Coming on into the last turn. That will be the 5 bike of Jacob Sorensen in there. And Isaac Skinner out of moto number 140, 16 expert. Anything better than a 12 font whenever you're typing up your number plate. Try a 360 font. That's a little bit better. All right, moto 141, 70-20 expert. Cute and Cully Colby Gun, Jack Nardell, Zach Wildsmith, Jerry Vanderpool III, and Ashton Mays. We're taking 2 to the half show. That'll be Zach Wildsmith. And Cute and Cuddly Colby Gun moving on out of moto number 141. 142, more 70-20 expert. Gabriel Tree Rise, Robert Wasabi Conley, Nathaniel Garcia, Max Marshall, and Flying Brian Varndell. 2 riders going on into the half show as they head on into the last turn. Looks like Wasabi out in front of that one. And it is Robert Wasabi Conley grabbing up a transfer with the 5 bike, Flying Brian Varndell out of moto number 142. 143 more 70-20 experts. They got Jasper Aldno, Ricky Carter, Liam Wingman, Grable, Racing Mason Shinara, and Jameson Falloon Grenier. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. 3rd and final call, round 2 to staging. 3 bike, Ricky Carter, and the 13, lucky number 13, Jasper Altendorf. Moving on out of moto 143, 70-20X. 144 is the moto number, more 70-20 experts. Last rack of them, Dylan Double D Downing. Double D Downing, Wyatt Clark, Ike Franson, Caleb Road Rash Kelly, and Colter Busk. Take it 2. Oh. True, yeah. Got the 6 bike and a 7. Wyatt Clark, Colter Busk, moving on out of moto 144 to 70-20 expert. 145 is the moto number, 21-25 expert, your class. Riley Brocious, Brody Stevens, Benny Serini, Katie Carbona, Gregory, Bootleg, Scott, and Zane Stenson taking 2. Taking 2. Got the 12 bike out on top. Benny Serini. Benny Serini moving on with the 17 bike of Zane Stenson out of moto number 145. 146 the moto number. More 21-25 experts. I got Bobo Witten, Levi, Hot Rod Folk Rod, Cole Hess, Coach Swanson, Cole Bradshaw, James Mallett. Taking 2. Looks like Hot Rod Folk Rod out in front. He's got it. He's going to get there for the 1. And Kobe Swanson, the other transfer out of moto 146, 21-25 expert. 147 is the moto number, 26-35 experts. Corey Francois, Dylan Hillier, and Damian Ontiveros. Total points. The old-fashioned total point, 3-rider total point races. I want to thank Racing, inspired by the future, built on the past. They offer frames and components for BMX racing. Racing, one of our national sponsors again. And back at me out on top, we're going to take the 135 bike. That's going to be Corey Francois in there for the 1. That'll be Damian Ontiveros 2, Devin Hillier 3, and moto 147, 26-35X. 148 is moto number, 36-40 expert, Jason Olson, Shane Knapp, Kyle Craig, Doug Drysdale, and Matthew Baisley. Taking 2. Got the 81 bike of Matthew Baisley out in front. And for Fly Racing, Tangent Unmatched Supplements. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. 81 bike, Matthew Baisley, and Nag 18, Kyle Craig. I don't know. Small, tiny little numbers need to go out of style quick. Moto 149, more 36-40 experts. Got Foster, Shanks, Sherrod, Kelly, and Chumley. Got room for 2. Straight to the show. Going to be the 3 bike. Lloyd Sherrod transferring with the 36 bike. Colton Roadkill Kelly out of moto 149, 36-40 expert. Ooh. Terry Vanderpool to sign-ups. Terry Vanderpool to sign-ups. Terry Vanderpool to sign-ups. Moto 150, 40, 145 experts. Kubiak, Barry, Mika, Masagai, Elaine, and Andri. That's got to be Tariq Asagai in there for the 1. 8 bike. Andy Andri 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 10. Kubiak 3, Mika 4, Moto 150, 41-45 expert. Moto 151, 46-50 experts. Bollinger, Davis, Tompkins, Duran, Randolph, and Hudson. Let's see. Coming on back at us. One straightaway to go. That's going to be Brian Randolph out in front out of Sierra Vista, Arizona. Fort Huachuca area. 82 bike. Marco Ray Hudson in there for the 2. Dropped one in the last turn. That'll be Jay Duran, your 3. 21 bike. Adrian Davis, 4. Oh, drop 2 over there. Looks like Tompkins will come across for 5. Bollinger, 6. In Moto 151, 4650 expert. Moto 152, 5155 experts. Back to the line they come. Scott Bell got to take your 1. Rick Lowry, 2. Pottstar Relay, 3. Fred Topper, 4. And Tommy P. Payne, 5 in Moto 152, 5155 expert. And the last moto of round 1 on the track, Moto number 153, 56 and over experts. Greg Webster, Mike Albright, Jim Garrett, Swifty O'Gorman, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, and Jerry the Hippie Vanderpool. His wife's name, Mississippi. Yeah, that's a hippie's wife. Mississippi, yeah. Swifty O'Gorman out in front. Got to get there for 1. Garrett for 2. Oh, 3. Like Albright, 3. I'll let Sparkles figure out the rest. At Moto 153, 56 and over expert.
I need somebody to answer the radio there and tell me what letters they need. What are we talking about? At the window, you got to send them for letters. Anything about letters? Sounds like you got 50.
All right, getting our female pro-am opens up in the gate.
I'm so sorry, but somebody came in the window saying that you guys needed letters.
All right, get them locked and loaded. Second go-around for female pro-am opens up in the gate. Got Shannon Bent, Carey, Boosted, Sifford, and Appenziller. Gate is down. Off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Oh, man. 2 racks of female Pro-Am opens today, and I'll tell you what, it's pretty cool. Got the World Riders out in front. On in 2, coming on into turn number 2. Got to be the World 7 out in front of the World 3, so it's Kate V8 Sifford out in front. Kara Boosted in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. V8 popping on all cylinders, coming on back out of Sifford in there, going to get the 1. That'll be Boosted, your 2. Appenziller and Shanadette. All right, more female pro opens up in the gate. Got Cyrus, Nealon, Anderson, and Cole. Off they go down the front straightaway. Looks like Katie Bud Cole up. Katie Bud Cole holding down that 2 spot right now. The leader out in front, rolling down that second straightaway. Got the G bike of Kennedy the Machine Nealon out on top. Nealon leading, Cole for 2, coming on into turn number 2 with the R bike. Okay, Cyrus holding down 3, coming on into the last turn. It's still Nealon on top. Cole shopping. Oh, man, too many items in that express line. On back to the line they come. Yeah, you got to go in that long line. It'll be the G bike. Nealon 1, Cole. The R of Cyrus and Anderson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. In the second go-around, female Pro-Am opens. All right, here we go. 14 and over, Pro-Am opens in the gate. Gunn, Davis, Carbona, Franson, Smith, Folkrod, and Thompson. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Oh, it was a cute and cuddly Colby Gunn out in front. So I thought I've been watching that, and there he is. He's leading the charge. Coming into turn number 2. Oh, battle for the 2. Got the 12 bike. Folk riding that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be cute and cuddly Colby Gunn in the 1. Folk rod 2. Thompson and Franson. All right. All right, 6 and under mix opens. Loaded up and ready for bear, and there they go. 6 and under mix open. Got Dylan Dunk and Bristol Pistol Whitehead. Easy Martinez, Ivana Fernandez, and Lily Diamond Montgomery. All right, we are going on that second round, coming in out of the Send It turn number 1, past the Medic 10 over there. Roll down that 3rd straight. The first time around it was Ivana Fernandez. Leading into turn number 2. Oh, man, getting underneath. Took it. 5 bike just took it over from the 14. Fernandez out in front. Man, that was a shortcut right there. Just take the low line. Got to stay on the gas, though. You can't miss a pedal on that. Back at me, they come to 5 bike. Fernandez still on point, but here comes the 14 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead in that 2 spot. It'll be Fernandez 1, Whitehead 2. It'll be Montgomery 3 and Duncan 4 in moto number 7, 6 at under mixed open. 8 moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Jagger Hines, Luke Pumpin, Pemi, and AJ Acosta. All right, AJ Acosta, winner of round number 1. In this traditional total points race, to come on back to the line will be the 55 bike. AJ Acosta pulling down a transfer with the 41 bike of Luke Pumpin, Pemi out in 2, and Jagger Hines 3 in moto number 8, 7, 8 mixed open. 9 moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Got Netherton, Seifert, Noyola, DeVere, and Montgomery. Dynamite. Daisy Noyola out in front one more time. Coming on back at us with Amira Monster DeVere in that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go down. Got the 7 bike of Montgomery with the 3. That'll be Seifert 4, Netherton 5, and moto number 9, 9, 10 mixed open. 10, your moto number 11, 12 mixed open. Got Shannara, Ratzliff, Gannon, Kanashigi, Delegasi, DeVere, and Wilson. Levita Loca DeVere out in front one more time. Levita Loca DeVere going to get in there for a 1 to 4 bike. Leaves Alana Kanashigi 2. G and a 14. Gannon 3 and Ratzliff 4 in moto number 10, 11, 12 mixed open. Just trash. Just trash. Thank you. All right, moto number 11, 13, 14, got the 43 and the 9, so it's going to be Dylan Italian Stallion, Dylan 1, Alligator Gallagher 2, Sophia Messias 3, moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. 12 is your moto number 15, 16 mixed open. Got Jackson, Massey, Chambers, and Smith. Let's see, Layla 2, Sassy Massey out in front this time. Quincy Chambers out of Waddell, Arizona. In that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the finish line. Oh, man, going to be a drag race on back at us. That'll be the 15 bike of Massey in there for the 1. That'll be Chambers, your 2. Smith and Jackson, 3 and 4. And moto number 12, 15, 16 mixed open.
Lincoln and this motor right here has a T on his bike. A T. Lincoln has a T. Got it, Lincoln.
All right, moto number 13, 14 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. 7, 8 open. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha. Camden, the Crusher Fletcher. Camden, Stop Points Norris. Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez. And Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver. We're taking 4. Man, let's see. That was Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez was out in front there. He just got charged on, though. Got the 12 bike out on top. That's Hoo-Ha. Hoo-Ha leading away. Heading out towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Sorry, the Ninja Hoo-Ha out in front. It'll be Hoo-Ha transferring. 5 bike of Norris. 3 and the T and the 15, yeah. Of Oliver. Out of 13, 14 combined, 7, 8 open. 15, 16 combined, 9, 10 opens. Got Rick, Schumann, Gutierrez, Ruck, and Mata. They are stretching it out there. It's going to be Lincoln. Laser Show Schumann transferring with the 20 bike. Gutierrez, 7 bike of Mata. And the Nag 18 of Audie the Bandit Rick. Steals 1 away in moto 15, 16 combined, 9, 10 open. 17 your moto number, 11, 12 opens your class. Ryder, Showboat Stevens, Cruz, No Barry Parker, the Piganator, Evans, and Vince Kempo. Capadonico back at us. All 2 spots up for grabs. They're going to the half show, the F bike. Vince Campo going to get there for one of your transfers. The J bike. Ryder, Showboat Stevens grabs out of the spot. Moto 17. 18 your moto number. More 11, 12 opens. Cash money on ace. Got Nate Tree Rise, Peter Phelps, and John Kerr. It looks like John Kerr out in front of that one. I know him. It's going to be Nate Tree Rise in that 2 spot, but I'll tell you what, you got to work for that 2. 2 riders there going to the semi-main event. That's going to be John Kerr with one of your transfers. That's going to be the 6 bike. Cash money, Ole East, no checks. In moto number 18. 19 your moto number, more 11, 12 opens. Got Barry Hort, Max Gajigas, Trenton, the Crash Bandicoot for Rose. Let's see, my 1 bike. Crash Bandicoot for Rose out in front. Max Gajigas in that 2 spot. What if we got the hair like Crash Bandicoot? That'd be something. Yeah. There's a video game like a cat that used to run real fast. All right, that'll be Trenton Crash Bandicoot Feroz and the 28 bike Max Rodriguez. Moving on to motor number 19, 11-12 open. 20-21 combined. We're taking 4, 13-14 opens. I got Lee, Nahinky, Craig, Anderson, and Barry. First place getting going out of this one. It's going to be your Nag 9 bike. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson, the 6 bike. That'll be 12. That'll be Barry, Anderson, Craig, and Nahinky out of Moto 2021 combined. 13-14 open. 22's motor number 15-16 open. Back to the line to come. Me, Cruz Gonzalez. Let's see. With Darnell for 2. Moto 22, 15-16 open. All right, 23's the motor number, 31 and over, open. Todd Squad, Tompkins, Matthew Baisley, Buddha McGee, and Kevin Chipper Huffman. Let's see, got my 81 bike. That's going to be Matthew Baisley in there for the 1. That'll be the 2 bike. Kevin Chipper Huffman 2. And Buddha McGee for 3. In motor number 23, 31 and over, open. 24 is your motor number. 8 and under girl cruisers, your class. Almy, Leaper, there, Gavada, Dempsey, and Fuller. Tapper, middle leaper. The middle leaper out in front. Tika Turbo Leaper charging back towards the finish line. Tika Turbo Leaper in there for another 1. Race on for the 2. Woo, 3 then the 8. Dempsey 2, Almy 3. Got my 7 bike. I'll get out of 4. Moto 24, 8 and under girls. Boozer. 25 is the motor number. 9, 10 girl cruisers, your class. Nahinky, Heidler, Tossie, Hines, Dempsey, Seifert, Swigman, and Swissman. All right, Zim Zim Zoe, winner of round number 1. This time it is the Gold Cup 2. Dr. Jordan Hankey in there for the 1. Zim Zim Zoe Hines in there for 2. Gold Cup 3 by Seifert, your 3, your 2, and your J. Dempsey 4, and Tassie 5. The Pirate, Arg, in motor number 25. 26 the motor number. 11, 12 girl cruisers. Ellison Cross, Ramirez, Miriam, Shook, Strain, Whites, Priest, and Emerson. Let's see. Oh, man, I got Savannah Banana Priest out front again. Priest in there for the 1. It'll be K bike. Ellison Cross 2. 40 bike. Strain your 3. 9 and your 1. White's 4. And Emerson 5. And motor number 26. 11, 12 girl cruisers. 27 and 13, 14 girl cruisers. Now I got Priest, Layton, Backman, Penrod, Olsen, and Kuhn. Poppy the Pitbull, winner of round number 1, is out in front again. Coming on back to the finish line. Poppy the Pitbull, Penrod in there for the 1 spot. 542, 2 and 2. 542. So it'll be Penrod, Backman, Layton, and Kuhn. No, Penrod, Backman, Kuhn, and Layton in motor number 27, 13, 14 girl experts. 28 is motor number 15, 16 girl cruisers. Kurz, Otovich, Cheney, Braden, Porter, and Adair. Let's see. I got the 82 bike out on top. There's Porter in there for the 1 to 7 bike of Braden. 2, 1, 355. It'll be 8 there. Otovich and Cheney. 2, 3, and 4. Motor number 28, 15, 16 girl. Boozer. 29 is motor number 17, 20 women cruisers. I got Palmer, Dakota. We got Mackey and Hort. Got the World 7 bike, McKenzie. Wild Child Palmer out on top. McKenzie. Oh, gotcha. Mackey in there for the 1. Wild Child Palmer taking 2. A little surprise there, huh? Dakota in there for 3. Monster Hort 4. And Moto 29, 17, 20 women's good. Bruiser. Like surprises, don't you? Just not like that. 30 motor number 36, 40 women cruisers, your class. Stephanie the Hurricane Higgins, Suzanne Pinard, Ollie Beast Mom, Benford Jamet, Jan Hill, and Helica Tapatio Anderson. Motor number 30 on the track. Coming on into turn number 2, I've got the 1 bike, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front of Holly Beast Mom, Benford in that 2 spot. Sparks from Nevada, Marcola, Oregon. Oh, a couple of misfits, though. Both of them misfit riders on back at us. So it's going to be Higgins 1, Benford 2. Number 5 bike. Hill, your 3. Ooh. Bernard 4, Anderson 5. In moto number 30, 3640 women's cruiser. 31's the moto number 4145 women cruisers. Hubert, Rogers, Berry, Cole, and Price. Let's see. And back at me. Out is going to be your 9 bike. That's going to be Diana Rogers with the 1 this time around. Hubert, your 2. Cole, your 3. 5 and a gold 3. Price 4 and Cadbury 5 in moto number 31, 4150 women's cup boozer. 32 is the moto number 4650 women cruisers. I got Witten, Privet, Allison, and Partee. Yeah. And back out to come with a 45 bike. That's going to be the Devil Dog Privet in there for the 1. That's going to be Partee, your 2. The BMX Fashionista. And I'll be Witten 3 and Allison 4 in moto number 32, 4650 women's cup. Cruiser. 33 is the moto number 56 and over women cruisers. Factory flannel, Suzanne Bourne, Stephanie Radmon, Bastion, Paula, Body Armor Marish, and Sonny Harmison coming back at us with Marish on point. It's going to be Marish going to get in. Marish in there for the 1. That'll be Harmison 2. Factory flannel, Suzanne Bourne 3 and Bastion your 4. Moto 33, 56 and over women's Cruiser. 34 is the moto number 7 and under cruisers. Your classic Pump and Pimmy. Got Lightspeed Garcia. Daniel Dynamite Case. No, Nitro December. All right, making a race out of that. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case going to get there for the 1. That'll be the 11 bike. December in there for 2. And that'll be Landon Lightspeed Garcia 3 and moto number 34, 7 and under cup boozer. 35 is the moto number 8-year-old cruisers. Your class got Macho Man Cool. I got Cannon of Darkness Baxter, Bodie Jakubiak, and Cannon Gillen. We're taking 2 straight into the main event. Transferring 2. Oh, dropped onto that last turn. That was a transfer spot 2. It's going to be Cannon Guillory moving on. 1 spot left. That'll go to the 5 bike who wanted it more. A Moto 35 8-year-old cruiser. And you're going to have to go back and explain to your pits why you did not want to go. You got to pedal all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. All right, Moto number 36, more 8 cruisers. Sikowski, DeLeon Rogers, and Cromer. Got Will Cromer out in front. And Will Cromer will transfer with the 13 bike of Aiden the Jet Sikowski. Out of Moto 36, 8 cruiser. 37 the motor number. Up, 37, 38 combined. 9-year-old cruisers. Caraway, Murray, Antonio, Hunt, and Ford. Taking 4 of these riders. Got my 8 bike out in front of my 2, out in front of my 7. Let's see. So that's got to be Antonio out in front of Murray, who's out in front of Carey. They're riding up 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. I got 1 spot left after they get across. The 8 bike, Joseph Littlechino Antonio. The Daxonator Murray. The 7 bike, Tone Cole Caraway. And that will be Carson Vanilla Godzilla Ford out of moto number 3738. 9-year-old Cup Boozer. 39's moto number 10 cruisers of class. I got Fleming, Roth, Fuller, and Boyles. Take it 2. I got the 1 bike out on top. It's my little Deuce Coupe. Fuller getting on in there with the Gold Cup 3 of Mason Fleming out of moto number 39. 40's your moto number, more 10-year-old cruisers. Corey Johnson, Byron the Grasshopper Lish, and Mason Castell. Ooh. Hi, baby. Nothing. Best day ever. All right, back at me they come. It's going to be your 13 bike. And the 15. Byron, the Grasshopper Lish, and Mason Castell both moving on out of motor number 40. 10-year-old Cup Bruiser. Oh. I got to put... There, fixed it. All right, moto number 41, 42 combined, 11-year-old cruisers. We're taking 4 since Miller, Slippage, Binford, and Lawson are 10 and 222. So it's going to be like this. That'll be Miller, Slippage, Binford, and Lawson moving on out of moto 41, 42 combined, 11-year-old cruiser. 43, 44 combined, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Bloxham, Swagger, Rodney, Thompson, and Adair. Taking 4. 95 bike. That's going to be the local Rodney transfer. The 3 bike. 338 16.
Yeah, there's hardly any that go to semis until you get the expert.
So it's Thompson, Adair, Rodney, and Swigert out of 43 44. 12-year-old cruiser. 45 is the motor number. 13 cruisers of class. Porter, Davis, and Spencer. Taking 2. Lucky number 13, Donovan. The Darkness Porter will transfer out. He got 1 spot left. Oh, going to go to the line.
Will you check that?
Looked like the 8 on that one. We'll double check and make sure. But Blake Davis, you're in at the moment. 46 the motor number, more 13 cruisers. We got Nullivo, Eakins, and Gap. Taking 2. Taking 2 of these riders out in front. Here they come. Got to be the 2 bike of Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. He got time to cut some grass now. I got the B bike. Mateo, 3 chain Nullivo. 3 chain. Out of motor number 46, 13-year-old cruiser. Bikes only get 1 chain, don't they? Maybe it's a special bike. 47's the motor number, 14 cruisers. I got Brody, Sizemore, Moto, Miles Abbott, Brent Randolph, and Rufino. Bulldog Cordova, we're taking 2. Taking 2, that's going to be the 1 and the 5. Bulldozer Sizemore, Rufino, Bulldog Cordova. They'll move on out of motor 47. 48's the motor number, more 14
I lost my place. Now I'm trying to find
cruisers. I got Darren Hitman Moss. I got Dylan Italian Dome, Roger Road Rage Yvonne, and Crash Scrub Schaefer. Back at me 1 straight away. 2 riders moving on. That will be Crash Scrub Schaefer and Dylan, the Italian Stallion Dome. Automotive number 48, 14 cruiser. 49 is the motor number, 15 cruisers of class. Bullard, Nichols, December.
I won't be upset. Did you hear that?
No.
It was the 8 bike.
Yes.
It
We
was
got it.
Number 1.
said the 8 bike.
Come on, Dave.
I saw it. I caught it from there.
Oh, 6 bike. December making the pass there.
Well, here, man.
Rules the road runner back to that 2 spot. He's on the bubble right now. And I'll tell you what, the little bull's got some sharp horns. And them sharp horns just pop that bubble. He got the ball another before he gets to the finish line. Come on back at us. It's going to be James DeSauber transferring in. Terran Road Nichols. Ooh, man. Had a close call there, but he's got the other spot in motor number 49. 50's motor number, more 15 cruisers. Manuel, Daniel Brown, Jamie, Nitro, Dizzle Halls, and Jackson Gibson.
I don't know what it says.
782, Nitro Dizzle Halls out in front, out of Mount Vernon, Washington. Not the Washington over there where 3 and the 782, not the other Washington. It's going to be Gibby and Nitro Dizzle Halls moving on. Out of motor number 50, 15 cruiser along the Potomac there. It's a different. Moto 51, 16 cruiser, got Trip Nichols, Nitro Nathan Lawrence. Isaac Skinner, Gunning, Sorensen, Hollis, and Kuhn. Back at it they come in this total points race. It'll be Sorensen 1. That'll be Gunning 2. Gold Cup 1, 15. That'll be Kuhn 3. And Nitro Nathan Lawrence 4. Moto number 51, 16 up. Cruiser. 52 is the moto number, 17, 20 cruisers. We got Marshall, Huffman, Nevis, Kelly, and Grable. All right, bring them on in that status. That's going to be Max Marshall in there for another one. That will be Road Rash Kelly 2. That's going to be Huffman with 3 this time. Grab a 4 and Nevis 5 in Moto 52. 17-20 cruiser. 53 is the moto number. 21-30 cruisers. Got Serini, Brodell, and Kale Sokol. Let's see. Benny Serini out of Newark, California. Getting it done in the 1. It'll be back at us. That's going to be Mag 1 bike. Benny Serini with another one. Race on for the 2. That'll be Kale Sokol in there for 2. Josh Brodell 3. Moto 53, 21-30. Cup Boozer. 54 is the moto number. 36-40 cruisers of class. Jason Olsen, Daniel French, Shane Knapp, and Lloyd Sherrod. 36-40 cruisers. Here they are coming back out of Lloyd Sherrod the first time around. Lloyd Sherrod again for the 1. The 12 bike, Daniel French in there for 2. The 22 bike, Jason Olsen 3. Shane Knapp 4. Moto 54, 36-40 cruiser. 55 is the moto number. 41-45 cruisers. Jesse Big Red Berry. Got Andy Andrew, Tariq Asagaj, Jack Kubiak, Big Mike Meekum, James Zambrano, and Kevin Chipper Huffman. The Big Red Berry, that's a strawberry. It's also a tomato. They're berries, technically. Tariq Asagaj in there for the 1. 65 bike. Andy Andrew 2. 4 and a 94. That'll be Jakubiak, your 3, and Meekum, your 4. Moto number 55, 41-45. Cup Boozer. 56 the moto number, 46-50 cruiser. Got Hudson, Oliver, Davis, Hale, Randolph, and Bullinger. Brian Randolph out in front again. Once again, yeah, he's just out there. Out of Sierra Vista, Arizona. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Brian Randolph in there for 1. That'll be Rockin' Ray Hudson 2. Jason Hale, your 3, and Adrian Davis 4. And moto number 56, 46-50, Cup Boozer. Moto 57, 58 combined, 51, 55 cruisers. Those guys getting up there for in the years. After they make it to the top of the hill, they got to stop for a little bit for a little breather. Catch their breath, then they can start going again. All right, Moto 57, 58 combined, 51, 55 cruiser. Buddha McGee, Al Roybo, Matthew Payne, Rob Pottstar, Droulet, and toe for Ponsock.
Hey, come on, someone's separate.
For Ponsock. All right, 4 riders moving on, and they roll on down into turn number 2. And I got 30 in front of the 46. That's going to be the 46 bike, or 45 bike. We'll do that in the 2 spot. Roll on into last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. 4 riders in. That'll be 45 bike. Pottstar Droulet going to get in there. The 10 bike. Buddha McGee. Al Royble's going to get there. And Matthew Payne out of Moto 57, 58. 51, 55 cruiser. 59 is motor number, 61, 65 cruiser. Got Payne, Adams, Troya, Stanford, Garrett, Bastian, and Berkshire. Last time around, it was Jim Garrett out in front. And it's Jim Garrett out in front again. Jim Garrett going to take your 1. It'll be 20 bike. 20. Look like Troya 2. That'll be Stanford 3, motor number 59, 61, 65. Cruiser. 60's your motor number, 66 and over cruisers. I got David Delamaggio, John Rush, Matt Spencer, Frank Prius. All right, let's see. Matt Spencer out of South Jordan, Utah, won the first lap. Looking for a clean sweep. He's looking in the right spot. On back at me. That's going to be the 1 bike. Matt Spencer in there for another 1. John Rush in there for 2. 6 bike. Frank Prius 3 and David Delamaggio 4. Motor number 60, 66 and over. Cruiser. 61's the motor number, 5 and under novice class. Gio Tanaka, Casey Stinger Evans, Zeke Baldwin, and Keith McLean. Take it 2. You're right. All right, back at us on 185 by Casey Stinger Evans. It's going to be Keegan Evans in there for a transfer. 1 spot left, the 429 bike. Gio Tanaka's going on, the motor number 61. 62, more 5 and under novices. Ryder Gardner, Corbin, Pebbles, Gillerick, Burgesberger, and Owen Garcia. Room for 2. I'll bet you didn't know. It's impossible to lick your own elbow. Yep, it's impossible. So I just look around, see how many are trying it, and I saw 1. All right, Ryder Gallagher, Corbin, Pebbles, Guillory, got Fergus Bugger and Owen Garcia. We're taking 2. They're coming on into the last turn. And that's a 121 bike. Owen Garcia out on top, out of Middleton, Idaho. Owen Garcia getting one of your transfers. The 33 bike of Corbin, Pebbles, Guillory's got the other spot. Moto 62, 5 and under novice. 63 is the motor number, 6-year-old novice class. Got Sky Pascal, Dylan Duncan, S.J. Kachow, Moore, and Dyson. Adomir Wallace and Ryder French. Oh, went to a wedding last week. It was an emotional wedding. Even the cake had tears. All right, back out as they come. That's got to be the 49 bike. Oh, 40 bike, gotcha! Oh, man, that changes things up. It's going to be Dylan Duncan 1, Ryder French 2, Dyson Adomir Wallace 3, motor number 63, 6-year-old novice. 64 is the motor number, 7-year-old novice of class, Madison Elliott, Sawyer Teener, and Waylon Butler. Total points race. Waylon winner of round number 1. You know, whiteboards, they're remarkable. All right, let's see. Waylon Bugger out of Caldwell, Idaho, winner of round number 1. Coming on back to the line. Oh, no, I'm not. Waylon Bugger in there for the 1, the 122. So a Teeter 2, Madison Elliott 3, motor number 64, 7-year-old novice. 65 is motor number 8-year-old novice of class. Racing Mason Rivers, Dylan Vance, and Lacey, little Gabby Harris. I still want to see how many people are trying to lick their elbow. Little Gabby Harris out from where were you at the first time around? In third, but I got to tell you what, you got to figure it out now, didn't you? Taking that lead in that last turn. One straightaway to go. Check that out of Moses Lake, Washington. I hear that lake was split in half once. All right, there's going to be Harris in there for the 1. B, racing Mason Rivers 2, and Dylan Vance 3 in moto number 65, 8-year-old novice. 66 to moto number, 10-year-old novice to class. So, trophy, Sophie Hill, Serenity, Stitch Bogan, and Harley McLean.
Did you get 131 beating the other guy?
That'll be your 18 bikes. Stitch Bogan in there for the 1. That'll be McLean in there for 2, Hill 3, moto 66, 10 novice.
Good job, Harley.
67's your moto number, 12-year-old novice of class, Alexis the Intimidator King. Jaws Hoops, Emery Bugger, and Carson Marin. 699 bike, Emery Bugger out in front. Another ride out of Caldwell. Yeah, local riders, you know all the shortcuts out on this track. Got tunnels and everything out there, don't you? All right, Bugger in there for the 1, the 38 bike. King in there for 2. That'll be Marin 3, Hoops your 4, moto 67, 12 novice. 68's the moto number 14 novice of class. I got Little Monster Harris, Savia Mont, Abby Franks, and Gunnar Steensland. Abby Franks winner round number 1. And out in front this time it'll be the 229 Gunnar Steensland in there for the 1. Abby Franks going to get 2 this time around. That'll be Savia Mont 3 and Little Monster Harris 4, moto number 68, 14 novice. 69's moto number 2635, novice of class. I got Federica, Payne, Soko, Balderrama, and Leon. Kel Soko, another rider from Caldwell. On top again, it's going to be Kel Soko in there for the 1, yeah. Home track advantage. Balderrama, your 2, 698 bike. Leon, your 3. Federica 4, and Payne 5 in moto 69, 2635 novice. 70's your moto number, 3640 novice of class. Got Thurman, got Hayes, got Elliott, and Bolter. Let's see, 552 bike. Neil Elliott in there for 1, 571 bike. Hayes for 2, race on for 3. Woo! And it ended with Bolter in 3, Thurman 4, moto number 70, 3640 novice. 71's moto number 4145 novice of class. Chad Hodkins, James Zambrano, and Stephanie Spillman. James Zambrano out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Winner of round number 1. And looks like he's out in front again. James Zambrano going to roll across in there for the 1. The 183 bike, Chad Hodkins 2. Stephanie Spillman 3, moto 71, 4145 novice. 72 is the moto number 5155 novice of class. I got Daryl Matlin, Andy, the Boogeyman Bogart, Sean Franson, and Willard Witham. Oh, man. Thought that was a wide track. Not so much. Coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. They're still trying to figure out who's got what. It's going to be for 209 then the gold. So it'll be Franson 1, Bogart 2, Matlin 3, Whittam 4, moto number 72, 5155 novice. There we go. Got him now. Gonna put that moto sheet back in where it goes. All right. All right, back at me they come. Moto number 73. It'll be your 56 bike line. Baldwin 1, the 398 of Lemons your 2. That'll be Martinez 3. Barrier 4. Foster 5 and Sheldon 6 in moto number 73. 5 and under intermediate. Got to straighten them sheets out. I'm going to need them later. All right, back at me. It'll be the 26 168. So it's going to be Brinley, Baby B.A. Dare 1. Keota Kaysen McLean 2. Luca Camiro 3 in moto 74. 6 intermediate. 75 is moto number 7 intermediate to class. Dean Thomas, Avery Assassin Hoops, Luke Pumpin' Pemmy, Everett Garcia, and Zeke Holtz. Okay. Now back at me they come. That's going to be your 111 bike. Dean Thomas going to take the 1 this time around, the 125 bike. Zeke Holtz take a 2, the 5 bike. Hoops with 3, the 102 bike of Garcia 4. In moto number 75, 7 intermediate. 76 the moto number 8-year-old intermediate class. I got DJ Lemons, Cason Bell, Connor Smith, Isaiah De Leon Rogers, and AJ Acosta.
What was the moto? 128.
All right, bringing him on into turn number 2 on our 8-year-old intermediate race. 55, he can't drive. Double nickel. AJ Acosta out in front, about my 38 bike, or 36 bike. Cason Bell in that 2 spot. And I'll tell you what, he can't drive 65, maybe even 95. He is just going. AJ Acosta coming on back to line. AJ in there for the 1. It'll be Bell's going to hold on for 2. It'll leave Lemons with 3 this time around. Dillian Rogers 4, and Connor Smith 5 in Moto 76. 8i. 77's the moto number 9 intermediate class. Got Story, Bugger, Hoops, Carlos, O'Malley, and Netherton. Got the 103 out in front of the 124. That's Oliver Story out in front. Wesley Bugger in the 2 spot. Story closes the line out of Meridian, Idaho. Heading on into the last turn. Turn one straight away. On back to the line they come. Looks like that's going to be Story. Oh, drop 2 in the last turn. That's going to be Story 1, Bugger. Oh, the 124-77. Bugger 2. O'Malley in there for 3. 675 by Carlos in there for 4. Moto 77, 9 intermediates. 78's the moto number 10 intermediates class. I got Johnson, Arender, Boulder, Roth, Thurman, and Smith.
Yes, but they all came to the window.
Coming on into that last turn, on back to the line, I got 63 bike. That's going to be Roth in there for the 1. 72, 96, and 93.
Okay, because you have somebody that's being qualified.
So Roth 1, Johnson 2, Bolter 3, Smith 4, and Moto 78, 10i. Downrider back up, going.
I showed the 20 and the 6. She originally had the 20 and the 7. Correct, but what's online right now is the 20 and the 16. So I don't know what they would look at saying that they transferred. So he's the 16 bike, and he says he got 3rd. So are we not qualifying the 7 bike, but he'll race the 2nd round? I just need to know if the 16 bike is in. My bad, yes, Gunner is in. The 16 of Gunner is in. He got in due to transponder issue with another runner. Perfect, thank you.
All right, gates on hold for just a second. Before we get back at it, talk about some more of our national sponsors. Got G-Rock. Welcome, G-Shock. Defining toughness of the strikingly original designs and watches. G-Shock. It's time. Promax. Focusing on innovation and pushing bike technology forward at Promax Components. KMC, stronger, safer, more advanced, always ahead of the curve. Always the choice of best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. Make sure you check out our vendors here today. We got Northwest BMX in the house, parts of gear. Got Tangent Pro Shop set up right over there past the finish line. So get on over there and check them out. '26 bike, Ishmael Carlos in there for a 160 bike. With him in there for 2, and Riker with 3. In moto number 79, 11 intermediate. At 80's your moto number 12 intermediate class. I got Connell, Engelhardt, Dome, Kelly, Boosted, Cothers, Morinap, and Delegasi. Let's see, my 12 bike out on top. It's going to be Boosted in there for the 1, 68 bike. Cothers, your 2, Gold 2, 82.47. So it will be Connell with 3, Morinap 4, Delegasi 5, and moto number 80, 12i. 81's the moto number 13 intermediate class. Got Bradley Crow, Logan Smith, Grace Gallego, Hunter Graves, Cameron Cupcake, Caraway, and Miles Hodkins. Cupcakes. Only thing faster than a cupcake. What's on top of cupcake? Sprinkles. Yeah, 32 bike. It's going to be Cayelo in there for the 1 to 100 bike. Smith. 2 look like Crow, 3 and moto number 81, 13 intermediates. 82's your moto number, 14 intermediates your class. Got Smith, Carlos, Mackey, Randolph, and Dome. Let's see. Meanwhile, 58 bike of Keaton Smith out in front. He'll get there for the 1 to 155. Joseph Mackey 2, the 10 bike. Isaiah Carlos 3. Brent Randolph your 4. In moto number 82, 14 intermediates. 83's the moto number, 16 intermediate class. Got Gasson, Ewell, Sampson, and Rubeck. Truman Ewell out of Nampa, Idaho. Won the first round. See if he can pick up where he left off at. And up. This time it's Mr. Bricks on top. Gasson will get there for the 1. That'll be Trent Truill 2. Rubeck 3, Sampson 4, and moto number 83, 16 intermediate. 84 is the moto number 2635 intermediate. Got Turner, Brodal, Sinsel, and Nichols. Gold Cup 1 bike. The Grunner, Nichols out in front. Oh, if your nickname's a Grunner, we better hear when you come across that finish line. Unless it's something else, then we don't want to. All right, Cord, the Grunner, Nichols in there for a 1. There it is. All right. Tommy Turner 2. Josh Brodal 3. Ben Sinsel 4. Moto number 84, 2635 intermediate. Thank you, Mr. Grunner. 85 is moto number 3640 intermediate to class. No, Blake Stokes, Tyler Holtz, and Michael Stage.
Am I taking these back? Yeah, I'm taking.
Let's see. I got the 92 Blake. No brakes. There it is. He gets there for the 1. Tyler Holtz 2. Michael Sage 3. Moto number 85, 3640 intermediate. Oh, I like that one a lot. Grunners, no break. This is where it's rider participation in the nicknames. All right, Moto 86, 41-45 intermediate got Burgoyne, Case, Jackson, and Barnes. There we go. 676 bike, Jacob Burgoyne, and to get in there for a 1. Nice bike, by the way. Bombshell. 13 of Jackson in there for Stu. That'll be Case 3 and Barnes 4. Moto number 86, 41-45 intermediate. Look like the old Bombshell Forks on there. Good to see them around. Having Bombshell back on the scenes after a lot of years. Good to see. All right, Moto 87, 56 and over intermediate. Suzanne Borland, Johnny Boy Pruitt, Jerry Adams, Bill Waffalo Holman, Kelly, Leprechaun Payne, and Mike Freeman. Let's see. 31 bike on top. Mike Freeman leading the way. Charging hard and fast. Got 2 riders battling for that 2 spot. Head on into that last turn, and that is the 31 bike still on point. That's going to be Mike Freeman in there for the 1. Rock 1 by Leprechaun Payne in there for 2. Well, Waffalo Holman in there for 3. Gold 1, 92. Pruitt 4. Adams 5. Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland 6. And moto number 87, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 88, 6 girl experts. Whitehead, Benford, Montgomery, Fernandez, and Foster. Last time around, Bristol Pistol outgunned Ivana Fernandez in that 2 spot. We'll see if that happens again. Main things happening in that last turn right now is Bristol Pistol Whitehead with the advantage. It's going to be Whitehead in there for the 1. Fernandez in there for 2. That leaves Benford 3. Montgomery 4. Foster 5. And moto number 88, 6 girl X. 89 is moto number 7 girl experts class. Hines, Brindley, Roden, Fillerica, and Dempsey. Annabelle Dempsey out of Phoenix doing it for Biolab and Send It. Is out in front again. It'll be Dempsey in there for the 1. The 88 bike. Brindley your 2. 5 and Roden your 3. Hines 4 and Fillerica 5. And moto 89, 7 girl X. 90's your moto number 8 girl experts class. Got Rivers, Almy, Gavada, Horn, and Leaper. Oh, man, the Hurricane Horn winner of round number 1. This time, though, it's the World 6 rider. Tegan Turbo Leaper, the middle Leaper. It's going to be Leaper in there for the 1. 6 bike, a Horn in there for 2. I got Bristol, the Pistol Army with a 3. Marley, Slingshot Gavada with the Crown in there for 4. And Addison Rivers 5. And moto number 90, 8 girl experts. 91's the moto number 9 girl experts class. Got Amelia Dempsey, Savannah, the Pirate, Tossie, Arg, and Grace Gibbons. Taking 2. Man, every time you hear the Pirate, you just want to say that. Arg, see, I tell you. Got the 3 and the 38. Amelia Dempsey and Grace Gibbons moving on. Out of moto number 91, 9 girl experts. 92's your moto number, more 9 girl experts. Got Harper, the Run O'Malley, Elizabeth Hugs and Kisses Beck, and Ainsley Sussman. 2 riders going straight to the show. First rider getting done quick. Going to be your NAG 13 bike of Ainsley Sussman, living up to the name, going to the main. Oh, another crown, Your Highness. And the 8 bike, Elizabeth Hugs and Kisses Beck. Out of moto number 92, 9 girl experts. 93 is the moto number, 10 girl expert your class. Got Noyola, Heiler, DeVera, Whittam, Swigert, Nahanke, Montgomery, and Hines. Let's see. I got Noyola out on top again. Noyola going to grab up another 1. It'll be DeVera in there for 2. Nahanke 3, 14 bike, 14 and a 5. Whittam in there for 4, and Swigert your 5. And moto number 93, 10 girl experts. 94, 95 combined, 11 girl experts. Miriam Kanashigi Ratzliff Shook and Montgomery. Make sure you get over to Racewear, get your event T-shirts for this 2025 national season. Yeah, Gem State Nationals. Good-looking shirts. Go over there and get yourself one. Yeah, with only 215 days left till Christmas, you can get your shopping right done over there at Racewear. All right, and on back to the line they come. Four spots up for grabs. It'll be the 2 bike. 2, 14, 15, and 3. So it'll be Kaneshigi, Ratzlaff, Shook, and Montgomery. Out of 94, 95 combined, 11 girl experts. 96 motor number, 12 girl experts. Got my 34 bike and the Nag 14. So Lane lights out Gibbons and Peyton P. McGinley moving on out of motor number 96. 97's motor number, more 12 girl experts. Got Annalie Ramirez, Natasha Lambert, and Jaslyn Sparkle Shinara. Got the 9 bike out on top. Annalie Ramirez leading it. Ramirez going hard and fast on into that last turn out of Clarksburg, California. We got a Clarksville in Arizona. Back at me, it's going to be the 9 bike, Annalie Ramirez, and the 7 bike of Jaslyn Sparkle Shinara moving on out of Moto 97, 12 girl X. 98, your moto number, 13 girl experts your class, Penrod, Macias, McLean, Higgins, and Mackman. Total points race. Out in front looks like Alan McLean. Lean, mean McLean. Going to get in there for the 1 to 14 bike out of Penrod 2, the 8 bike. And the 5. It'll be Mackman 3, Higgins 4. In moto number 98, 13 girl experts. 99's moto number 14 girl experts, 2 to the main. Addison Brindley, Mad Olson, and Bella Wild Child Layton. We're taking 2. Room is for 2 as they come on into that last turn. On back to the line with the 10 bike on top. Addison Brindley transferring with the 2 bike. Mad Olson, not as mad now, going to the main of moto number 99. Moto 100. 14 girl experts got Avery, Coon Dog Coon, Kenzie, Mean Machine Green, and Alexa Avalanche Priest for ticket 2. 2 more going on as they roll into the last turn. It looks like 09 colors. That's going to be Alexa Avalanche Priest and the Nag 6 bike. Kenzie the Machine Green out of moto number 100, 14 girl experts. 101's moto number 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Tatum, Anderson, Chambers, and Porter. 2 riders going on to the half show as they head on in the last turn with lucky number 13, Kimberly Porter on top. Kimberly Porter transferring with the 1 bike. Hope the Rocket Anderson moving on out of moto number 101. 102, more 15, 60 girl experts. Daisy D. Rob Robinson. Kind of Cheney, got Lauren Elaine and Kennedy Carey. You're taking 2 more. 3 by Kennedy Carey out in front. Terrapin Racing. Oh, racing them turtles, huh?
Any kind of mechanical like that, you switch bikes, don't you know the number right now?
So it's going to be Kennedy Carey in there for transfer with Kind of Cheney out of moto number 102. 103, more 15, 16 girl experts. They got Shania, Little Bossy Reese, Riley Smith, and Caitlin Moss. Gold Cup 3 in the 4. Shania, Little Bossy Reese, and Riley Smith in the transfer spots. Caitlin Moss on the outside looking in. And she can wave to him going the other direction right now. It's going to be Shania, Little Bossy Reese, and Riley Smith transferring out of moto 103. 15, 16 girl experts. 104 is the moto number 70, 20 women experts class. Fast, Stay Strong, Mackie, Michaela Brocious, and Megan Dakota. Taking 2. 15 bike, Michaela Brocious out in front. Doing it for Factory Motophil out of Victoria, British Columbia. You get a chance to go to one of them Canadian races. That's a good one to go to. Got a 15 and a 2. Fair Stay Strong, Mackie, and Michaela Brocious all moving on to moto 104. 105, more 17, 20 women next. Kinsey, Wild Child Palmer, Layla, 2 Sassy Massey, and Jolene. Derby, Style Wilson. Derby, that'd be a cool helmet to have on. One that looks like a derby. You know those round hats? Those are really, yeah. Are they out of style, derbies? Yeah. Mackenzie, Wild Child Palmer, in the 15 bike. Layla, 2 Sassy Massey, on moto 105, 70, 20 women next.
Were they ever in style?
They were. But when they ran out of beavers, they couldn't make them anymore. So then you don't have derbies anymore. All right, moto 106, 31, 40 women experts. I got Thurman, Horn, Hills, Pinard, Binford, Anderson, Higgins, and White. Total points. Yeah, we're going to work on this one. 21 bike of White in there for the 1, Rock 1 of Higgins 2. 11, 8, 596. So that will be Thurman 3, Hill 4, Pinard 5 in Moto 106, 3140 Women Expert. 107 is a Moto number 4150 Women Expert. Got Privet, Rogers, Price, and Berry. Total points race. I don't know why I say it because they almost all are now anymore. Unless there's more than 9 riders or more than 8 riders. 18 bike, Bethany Price. Doing it for Riptide Racing and one of those national sponsors, Fair Winds Bookkeeping. Bethany Price in there for the 1. Bet you they never got their name mentioned before at the Nationals. The 42 and the 7. That'll be Diana Rogers 2, Misty Double Dog Privet 3, Catberry 4, and Moto number 107, 4150 Women X. 108 is Moto number 51 and over Women Expert class. Katie Allison, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part T, and Paula Bonnie on Ramirez. Let's see, I got Maris out in front. Coming on back to the finish line. That'll be Maris in there for another 1. That'll be Part T2. Katie Allison 3, Moto 108, 51 and over Women Experts. 109 is Moto number 6-year-old Experts class. Norris and Sel, Fanning, Garcia, Beck, Guillory, Olson, and Case. Thank a couple more of our national sponsors: Supercross, Answer, Stasic, Loco Canopies, BMXHotels.com, Stay to Save, and Racewear. Get your event T-shirts at this 2025 Gem State Nationals. Style points, Norris, winner of round number 1 as it comes on into that last turn. Got the straightaway to go, and that's going to be, the 15 bike this time. Lightspeed Garcia in there for 1. Style points, Norris 2. Nixon Fanning 3. The 7 bike. Case, your 4. Olson, your 5. And Moto number 109, 6X. 110's the Moto number 7 Experts, your class. Priest, Howard, DeSamba, Fernandez, Case, Adams, and Lopez. Camilo Fernandez, winner of round number 1, is out in front again. As he rounds that last bend, he'll be coming around a lot, and when he does, and he's doing it right now with Dennis Dynamite Case in that 2 spot, 17 bike. 11 and the 17. December 3. Lopez 4, and Moto number 110, 7-year-old Expert.
I'm assuming that 16 that didn't have a number plate was hurt.
All right, 38 bike, 39 bike, Nico, the Baja Kid Paris, transfers with the 17 of Camden, the Crusher Fletcher, out of Moto 111, 8-year-old Expert. They're going to a semi-main event. All right, back at it, Moto number 112, 8-year-old Experts, Caleb Berry, Ocean, the Selfish Oliver, Bodie Jakubiak, and Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. We're taking 2. Only 2 going on to that half show as they head on into turn number 2. Going on hold stationary identification, a big old drink of water. All right, back at it they come. That's going to be 11 bike and a Gold Cup number 1. So it's Caleb Berry, Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, out of Moto 112, 8-year-old Expert. 113's Moto number, more 8-year-old Expert, Gage Graham, Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Mason Moneybags, Fox, and William. Nope, just Will Cromer. Yeah, I got to change it. Yeah, I got to be nice. We want to be called by their given nicknames. All right, got the go. Nag 1 bike, Mason Moneybags, Fox, and a 12 bike. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, moving on out of Moto 113, 8-year-old Expert. All right, Moto 114, 9 Experts. I got our Big Guns, Peterson, Stone Cold, Caraway, Andrew Warhawk, Stokes, and Carson, Vanilla Godzilla Ford. Take it 2. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Gun to the Big Guns, Peterson, and that's 23 of Colton, Stone Cold, Caraway. We'll move on to Moto 114. 115, more 9-year-old Experts. I got Isaac Carlos. I got Winder, Carrera, and Murray. We're taking 2. Gold Cup, number 3, Fast Jackish Winder out in front. Bringing on back to the line, it's Winder on point. It's going to be Winder grabbing up one of those transfers with the 5 bike of Murray out of Moto 115. All right, back at me they come. It's going to be the 15. Nathan Larson transferring out with one spot left. Ooh, 4 bike. Mateo Tato Tazzarate out of Moto 116. 9-year-old expert. 117's Moto number. 10-year-old experts. Class 2 riders to the half show. Got Fuller, Sheldon, Rodriguez, and Taylor. Gold Cup number 1 by Kalen Stinkfoot. Sheldon out in front. Yep, put a little powder on that. They'll take care of it. Nah, why? 13, Jameson T-Bone Taylor grabbed that other spot. And Moto number 117, 10 expert. Good race. 118, more 10-year-old experts. I got Mesa Castell. Jax Ruck got Caden Showboat Federica and Luke Jakubiak for ticket 2. Yeah, one of those riders breaking away. That's your 4 bike out on top. That's going to be Caden Showboat Federica transferring with the Gold Cup woman. Mesa Castell out of Moto 118. 119, more 10-year-old experts. I got Traxel McKee, Byron the Grasshopper List, Devin All Business Boyles, and Chase Murphin. Taking, where are all the side plates?
There's a video.
Oh my gosh, we need these side plates. Side plates will make you famous, trust me. Byron the Grasshopper List in there for one of your transfers. The NAG 17 bike Traxel McCree, the other one in Moto number 119, 10-year-old expert. 120 is the Moto number 11 experts class. 2 riders going to the half show. Murphin, Stevens, Rodasta, Slippage, and Binford. Taking 2. Racing Murphin is in that 2 spot right now. The lead rider coming on into the last turn. Aboard the 20 bike of Weston the Beast Mode Binford. It'll be Binford and Murphin transferring out of Moto number 120, 11X. 121's the Moto number, more 11 experts. Grayson, G Money's Miller. Mary Hort, Leo, Flying Line to Somber, and Brody Downey. Oh, man, take it 2. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, even though the contractor said it would be. All right, 22 bike, Grayson, G Money Miller out in front. He coming back at us. That'll be Miller in there for one of your transfers. The 6 bike of Leo, Flying Line to Summer, grabbing another spot. Moto number 121. 122, more 11-year-old experts I got. Nope, Moto 122. More 11-year-old experts. Axel Shank, Zane Foreman Zinsel, Ryder down in Case, Rat Trap Lawson. The 4 bike out on top, Zane Foreman Zinsel for the Driven Cycling Academy out of Nampa, Idaho. He's out in front getting it done on top. Company in that 2 spot looks like Axel Shanks, so it's going to be Sincel and Shanks transferring out of Moto number 122, 11-year-old expert. 123 is Moto number 12 expert class. Got Jackson, Davies Brashears, got Thompson in the lane. Got the R bike out on top, Abram, Little Matrix Jackson out in front. The Matrix. Oh, yeah. Now you see him. Now you see him again. All right, Abram, the Little Matrix Jackson will transfer with the B bike. Nixon Wildcard Thompson stole that second transfer away from another rider who quit pedaling and now has to go back to the pits and explain why he's not going to the quarter main events. Oh, it's tough love, man. Got to do it. Tough love. Moto 125, 12-year-old experts, Vince Campo. Got Max Kajigas. Got Land Lake Perez and Bo still tipping Swigert. Take into. On back at me they come. That's going to be your 13 bike, your 23 bike as Landa Lake up, the 13 and the 19. Logan Alcon and Bryson Big Area there. Moving on out of Moto number 124. 125, more 12 experts. Capadonico, Kajigas, Perez, and Swigert. I just called him once. I just called him again now. Yeah. Right on. Man, back out. That's going to be 21-11. Land Lake Perez and Swigert out of Moto 125. 12 experts. Sparkles, not Spreckles. Moto number 126, 12-year-old experts. Cash Money Ole East. Judge Jacob Linares and Peter Pfeffes.
Sean Kelly gave me that name.
Oh, yeah. And back at it will be the 6 by Cash. Money Ole East. Senegal Cup 3. Just Jacob Linares transfer. Not a Moto 126. 127 more 12 experts. Cruz. No. Barry. Parker. Piganator Evans. And Trent. And Crash Bandicoot for Rose. Oh, the Piganator out there. Yeah, he knows how much I like that nickname. Oh, man. Happening in that last turn. Yeah, Racing over did get across the line. Crash Bandicoot for Rose will transfer. And 3 by Cruz Noberry moving on. Out of moto number 127, 12 expert. Good race, guys. 128 moto number 13 expert your class. I got Jack Attack Nahanky, Blake Davis, Mac Attack O'Malley, and Gunner Downey take it to the semis.
Oh, dude, I know. I started screwing shit up.
All right, one turn, one straight away to go as it comes on back to the lines of 7 blank. 7:14. Okay, so Lawson and Nahinky transferred out of motor 128. 129 back out. So got the 1 bike. That's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood transferring out with the K bike of Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Fastest lawnmower there is. If you want your yard done, he can have it done in 30 seconds. All right, motor number 130, more 13 experts. I got Donovan, the Darkness Porter, Jack Spencer, and Chance Wiggles Craig. There's another parachute coming down. No, there's 2 of them. No, I don't. I'm not going to jump out of a perfectly good aircraft. All right, the 6 blank. Craig and the 9 blank of Donovan, the Darkness Porter, moving on out of motor 130, 13X.
It was cool. I did it for my 40th birthday.
Nope, not happening. 131, more 13 experts. I got Mateo, 2 Chain Nova, Tristan Ryler Janssens, and Iggy Fernandez. Take it 2. I did that parasailing one time, too. I was very unimpressed with it. All right, it'll be Janssens in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Iggy Fernandez out of motor 131, 13X. 132 is motor number, 14 experts of class. 2 riders going to the half show. Lish, Sizemore, Guevara, and Schaefer. Take it 2. Got the 8 bike of Schaefer. Might be Schaefer out in front. Got 2 8s out there. One's got a C on it, though, but that one's got the 8. That'll be the 8 bike crash club. Schaefer Brody. Oh! See? Brody Sizemore out of motor 132, 14X. Si, senor. Yeah, we got it. He already checked it. All right, motor 133, more 14 expert. Rojas, Abbott, and Burt. Taking 2 more to half show. Right, the Hitman Rojas out on top of this one. He comes on back to the finish line. I got the 13 bike, rather the Hitman Rojas, and the 37 of Moto. Miles Abbott transferring out of motor 133. 134, more 14 experts. Got Caleb Durkin. I got Trex Bennett. And Sly Little Fox Berry. Taking 2. Looks like I got Bennett and Durkin in your transfer spots. I got Durkin closer. Durkin will transfer with the 11 blank. Bennett out of motor number 134, 14-year-old expert. 135 is the motor number, 14 experts of class. Rufino Bulldog Cordova, Darren Hitman, Moss, and Graham Duncan. 2 more going to the half show. Gold Cup 2 bike, Bulldog Cordova out in front. Bulldog going like he's a greyhound or something. Look how fast he's flying around the track. Bulldogs don't go that fast, do they? Rufino Bulldog Cordova and the 5 bike there, and the Hitman Moss moving on out of motor 135, 14X. 136 the motor number, 15 experts your class. Jamie Nitro, Dizzle Hall, Joseph Hyde, Gibby Gibson, and James DeSomber. Let's see. Gibby out in front. Gordy's rider out of Peoria, Arizona. Battle going on for that, too. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Gold Cup 2, DeSomber and Gibby moving on out of motor number 136, 15 expert. 137, more 15-year-old experts. I got Vrotny, Mikhail Bolter, Boller, and Johnson. We're taking 2 more to the half show. 2 moving on. Dominico Johnson might be out in front of this. Oh, man, they're going after him, though. Dominico Johnson is going to find a way in. We'll take the 10 bike. Mason, Little Bull Buller moving on out of motor number 137. 138, more 15 experts. Noah Ratzliff, Zane Hollywood Piper, Ian Cruise Control Woodworth, and Michael Pfeffes. 3 racks of 15 experts, and here's one of them right now. Into that last turn out in front. Going to be your 2 bike, Zane Hollywood Piper, grabbing up a transfer with the K bike. Noah Ratzliff out of motor 138, 15X. 139, 16 expert. Got Scranton, Thompson, Gunning, and Darnell. Taking 2. I see 2. L bike and the 3. Dropped a couple in the first turn, so it's just about done now. Ryder, Scranton, Hayden, Thompson, unless you hear different, they're going to transfer out of motor 139, 16 expert. Gates down, Moto 140, 16 expert, Nitro Nathan Lawrence, Jason Hollis, Hunter Davis, and Ryder Pee Wee Coon. Taking 2. Let's see. Nitro Nathan was out front. Pee Wee Coon, though, just taking over the lead. They go on into turn number 2. So that is Pee Wee Coon on top. Nitro Nathan Lawrence holding down that 2 spot as they come on into the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs going into the main event. And that's going to be Pee Wee Coon and Nitro Nathan Lawrence with your transfers. Out of motor number 140, 16 expert. 141, 1720 expert, Jack Darnell, Jerry Vanderpool III, and Ashton Mays. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. That was noisy. That was noisy. Yeah, Gold Cup number 3 bike out on top of the Gold Cup 3 and the 25. So, Ashton Mays and Jack Darnell moving on. Out of moto number 141. 142, more 1720 expert. Tree Rise, Garcia, Marshall. And got room for 2. Oh, Max Marshall out of Wallkill, New York. It's going to be Max Marshall and the 21. Gabriel Tree Rise moving on out of moto number 142. 143, more 1720 experts. I got Liam Wingman, Grable, Racing Mason, Shannara, and Jameson, Falloon, Grenier. 14-16. I got Grable out in front, Shannara in that 2. I got Jameson, Falloon, Grenier in the 3. He's trying to find. Oh, gets underneath. Oh, I had to grab a handful of brake right there. That's going to cost you. It's going to be Grable Chinara transferring out of moto number 143, 1720X. 144 is the moto number. More 1720 expert. Last rack and got Dylan Double D Downing, Ike Franson, and Caleb Road Rash Kelly. You sure it's a road rash? This is another kind of rash. They got some salve for that. Take the itch away. Gold Cup 3, Dylan Double D Downing. And the B bike, Ike Franson moving on out of moto 144, 1720 experts. 145 is motor number 2125 experts. Ronnie Brocious, Brody Stevens, Caden Carbona, and Gregory Bootleg Scott. Bootleg. Hey, that was. Oh man, look at the action going into that last turn. The 9 bike out on top. It's going to be Caden Carbona and the 116. Brody Stevens out of 145, 2125 expert. Yeah, thanks for making a race out of that. That was fun. All right, motor 146, more 2125 experts. Got Bobo Witt and Cole Hess, Cole Bradshaw, and Jameson Mallet. 2 more going right on into the main event. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 117 by Cole Bradshaw on the 28. Bubba Witten moving on out of motor 146, 2125X. 147. Not sure. Yep. 147, 2635X. Corey Francois, Devin Hillier, and Damian Ontiveros. $135 bike going to be Corey Francois in there for another 1. Damian Ontiveros 2, Devin Hillier 3, motor 147, 2635X. 148 is the motor number, 3640 expert. Jason Olson, Shane Knapp, and Doug Drysdale. Got room for 2. That'll be the 42 and the 20. Jason Olson, Doug Drysdale. Transfer out of motor 148. All right, I got motor 149. Cameron, Fat Man Foster, Dylan Shanks, and Jason Chumley. Oh, one of the new experts out there. 17 bike, Jason Chumley, and the 13 of Dylan Shanks out of motor 149, 3640 expert. 150 is your motor number, 4145 experts. I got Jakubiak, Barry, Meekum, Asagai, Elaine, and Andrew. Rock 1, Tariq Asagai out in front to get there for the 1, the 8 bike. I'm Andy Andrew 2. Jakubiak, your 3. It look like Meekum 4, motor 150, 4145X. 151 is your motor number, 4650 experts your class. Bollinger, Davis, Tompkins, Randolph, and Hudson. Randolph out in front again. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be the 6 bike, Brian Randolph with another 1. The 82 bike, Hudson in there for 2. 68. Bollinger 3, Tompkins 4, motor 151, 4650 expert.
12X quarter, start staging them up.
12X quarter, start staging them up. 12X quarter, start staging them up. 12X quarter main, start staging them. All right, back at me. Scott Feld in there for the 1. That'll be Rick Lowry 2. Rick Lowry, the 6 bike, drill A 3. Fred Topper 4. In Moto 152, 51, 55, expert. Checking on the down rider on the second straightaway. We'll take a short break here. Be back after we get them all taken care of.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I know, because Corey's a big butthead.
Woo. Oh, it's got to settle down over here at the finish line, man. A lot of meanness. All right, Moto 153, 56 and over expert Greg Webster, Mike Albright, Jim Garrett, Smithfield, Gorman, Hot Rod, Anderson, and Jerry, the hippie Vanderpool. All right, got the 5 bike out on top. Swiftfield Gorman leading the way. They got the 9 in the Rock 1. Webster in your 2 spot. I got Garrett in your 3. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Swiftfield Gorman in there for 1. It'll be Webster your 2. Rock 1 in the 3. Garrett 3. Albright 4. In Moto 153, 56 and over expert, and that does it for the second go round. Last call on 50-50. We're doing the last call on 50-50. We are up to $710 to the winner of 50-50.
Thank you.
Yep. 10-4. All right, here we go. Third go round. Female Pro-Am open up in the gate. Got Sifford, Anderson, Nealon, Cyrus, and Cole. And off they go down that front straightaway towards turn number 1. Like B8 on the rocket again. Here to come into and out of turn number 1. Moving hard, moving fast. Yep, there it looks like Sifford likes what she sees out in front. It was so comfortable out in front, going to stay that way. Got Anderson in that 2 spot. Yep, that is indeed confirmed. Sifford on point. Got the R by Katie Cyrus in that 2 spot. There we go. I see it better now. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's all Sifford on top. KB8 Sifford in there for the 1. It'll be Cyrus the 7. Cole the 3rd. All right, here we go. More women pro-ams up in the gate. Appenzeller, Shadowdeck, Carrion, Boosted. All right, bringing them out of turn number 1. I got the World 3 Kira Boosted out in front. Boosted leading the way down towards the second turn. Moving hard, moving fast. Going to be hard to catch, though. Bay Area Dynamics Riley, followed by the 2, then the 3. I got Shadowdeck in the 2, Appenzeller in 3. Coming on into the last turn. It is all Boosted out of Vallejo, California. It's going to be Kira Boosted in there for 1. It'll be the 2 going to Bubby Shadowdeck. And down to Appenzeller 3. And third go around, female Pro-Am Opens. Quarter mains, stage it up. Quarter mains, stage it up. And it was the last call for 50-50. Make sure you get those 50 tickets. This is over $700 to the winner, so, man, that's pretty good.
Are we taking a break right now?
No, after 4.
Quarter main time. We got 4 quarter mains coming at you from each one of these racks. 4 riders will be going to this semi-main event.
That dirt's a different color, too.
Why are the dirt?
Quarter main number 1. 12-year-old experts. Got quarter main Hard, Little Matrix Jackson, Wildcard Thompson, Logan Alcon, and Bryson. Big area there. All right, 4 riders moving on. Looks like the Carter man. We hadn't done in the 1 as he charges hard and fast out towards turn number 2. Carter man Hart, man, just about checked out of this one. Got the 13 in the B. 13B and the 19.
Why do you want to go one at a time?
So that's going to be Hart,
I can't print it until I get this.
Alcon,
Yeah, I was just telling them. Okay.
Thompson, and Adair all moving on out of quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 12 experts. White Fireball Williams, Trey Loco Rodney, Cooper Dobson, Lando Lake Perez, and Cash Money Ola East. Out of Yuma, Arizona, Cash Money is. Yeah, that's Arizona's west coast. That's Arizona. It's on Arizona's west coast. It is to San Diego. It is to Arizona what San Diego is to California. Yeah, it's the west coast. San Diego and Yuma are exactly the same. All right, come on back at us. That's going to be the 76 bike, Fireball Williams. 17 bike, Brotney. The 10 and the 23. Cooper Dobson and Land Lake Perez moving on. And this is quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3, more 12 experts. I got Jet Fuel Fishball, Colton Nard Dog Hackett, Grafton Wrecking Ball Miriam, Bo, Still Tipping Swaggin, and just Jacob Lenars. 75 bike of Jet Fuel Fishball out in front. The 2 bike of Wrecking Ball Miriam in that 2 spot. Now back to the line they come. It's going to be Fishball moving on. Miriam will go with him. 14 bike, Nard Dog Hackett. And the 11. Yeah, you come up short on that one there, Mr. Swaggart. But you still got the transfer. Quarter main number 4, last quarter of the day for 12-year-old experts. Got gnarly Charlie Noel, another Charlie out there. Got Taylor Fleming, I like the Hammer Mitch Trenton, Crash Bandicoot for Rose, and Cruz Noberry. All right, gnarly Charlie Noel out in front. Go with the Hammer Mets in that 2 spot. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 10 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Go with the Hammer Mets. The 11 and the 1. Taylor Fleming and Crash. Bandicoot for Rose. The final transfer out of quarter mains. And quarter main number 4. 12 expert. That's going to do it for a little bit. We'll get those semi-motos posted up. And then you can get staged up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, here we go. Semi-main's coming at you. Semi-main number 1, 11-12 opens, locked and loaded in the gate. And from each one of these semi-main events, 4 riders will go to the main. Got Logan Alcon, got Grafton Wrecking Ball Miriam, Gnarly Charlie Noyola, Ryder Showboat Stevens, Cash Money Ola East, and Max Kajigas. Got my 2 bike out on top, the Wrecking Ball leading the charge down towards turn number 2. Man, the Wrecking Ball going hard and fast. Once he picks up steam, it's hard to stop him. Got the 10 bike of Gnarly Charlie in that 2 spot heading down towards the last turn. My 13 bike, Logan Alcon in your 3, courtesy of the side plate. Thank you very much for that. Always appreciated. It's going to be Miriam Noyola Alcon moving on with the 6 bike of Cash Money Ola East out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 11-12 opens up in the gate. We got Henry Elaine, Cooper, Dobson, Avon, Little Matrix Jackson, Vince Campo got John Kerr, Trenton, Crash Bandicoot for roast.
Johnny, go, John.
On down that first straightaway they go. 4 riders up for grabs.
Go, Avery. Go. Kick it up.
Got the 1 bike. Got Cash Bandicoot out in front, getting it done in the 1 as he charges hard and fast on towards turn number 2 noon for 09 Utah. Crash Bandicoot out in front. Got my 10 bike of Cooper Dobson in that 2 spot. They roll on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Looks like Jackson might be in that 3. It's going to be for Rose Dobson. Yep, okay. Cooper Dobson, okay, that was Dobson, Jackson, Capadonico, and Feroz transferring out of semi number 2. Semi number 3, more 15-16 girl experts. Brocious, Porter, Anderson, Cyrus, Adair, and Reese. All right, here we go out on top. Got my 58 bike out in front of the DAG 13. That's Tiffany Brocious out in front of Kimberly Porter in the 2. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Brocious, Porter going on in there. The R bike, Katie Cyrus. And the 1 bike of Hope, the Rocket Anderson, out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 15-16 girl experts. I got Cole. I got Braden, Neal, and Carey, Cheney, and Smith.
Back of yours.
Yep.
Did I screw something? Did I screw
No.
All right. Push those other sheets in there. Now I'm good. All right, coming on into turn number 2, the G bike out on top. Kenny the Machine Nealon leading the way. The 7 bike followed by the 2. Katie Bug Cole in the 2 spot. Mad Maddie Braden in the 3. Mad Maddie going to be a little bit less mad as she goes on into the main event. Nealon, Cole, Braden moving on. 1 spot left. That'll be your 3 bike. Kennedy Carey with your transfer out of semi number 4. 15-16 girl experts. Semi 5, 8-year-old experts. Got it. Got Kimura, got Fox, Garza, Guillory, Grable, and Ferris. All right, room for 4. Well, that cloud just been staying right there all day long. I hope I just didn't. Kind of does. I don't know. I got 7 bike out in front. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. They bring them on back to the finish line. That will be Nag 1, 16, 1 and C. Nag 1, yeah, 16.
Maybe not.
I don't think it was. That's Fox, Kimura, Garza, and Guillory out of semi number 5, 8-year-old expert. Semi number 6, more 8 experts. Got Hua, Baxter, Teach, Sanakas, Berry, and Fletcher. All right, we got room for 4. Here they come down towards turn number 2. Oh, the battle's on over there. Looks like the young lion might be trying to get into this race. Into and out of turn number 2. Yepper, that is got to be your 5 bike out in front of the 12. So it is Dr. Trey Teach out in front. The Ninja Hoo-Ha in the 2 spot. So here comes Dr. Trey leading the way on into the last turn. Doctor, 8 years of school to get that degree. Back out, it'll be Teach Hoo-Ha transferring out. It'll be the Nag 8 and the 2. Tanaka and Baxter moving on with him. And semi number 6, 8-year-old experts. Semi number 7, 9-year-old experts. Got Hines, Hicks, Adams, Peterson, Caraway, and Murray. Gates down, here they go. Now, looks like. Battle on as he head past the medic tent. Yep, don't stop there. You just want to keep on going. Yeah, no pit stops at the medic tent. Seen a couple of them today. We just don't need any more. All right, out in front. Going to be your Nag 9 bike, followed by your 74. So it's going to be the Nag 9 Cash. Big Dog Adams out in front of Hendrick. Maverick Hines in that 2 spot. Yeah, it's going to be Adams still on point, bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Adams. Hines transferring out. It looks like Hicks get on in there with him with the 5 bike of Daxonator Murray out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 9-year-old experts. Got Antonio. Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, Lucas Roden, Coop, Dog Hunt, got Fast Jack Schwinder, got Nathan Larson, and Mateo, Tato, Todd Zerat. Heading on down towards turn number 2, looks like Winder might be on top. Heading on down to the second turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Check that rear view mirror. They're going to find you right there after you. The 15 bike of Larson in that 2 spot. Got my lucky number 13 bike, Lucas Roden, in your 3. Right now it's all Winder's Acme BMX Racing colors coming on back to the... Oh, lost second! Back out of say come, it's going to be Winder. 13 bike, Roden. 17 in the 4. Hunt and Zerat moving on. Out of semi number 8, 9 expert. Oh, man, heartbreak. Hotel over there in that last turn. Whew.
And then he got ran over.
All right, give it up for him. He's up. Whew. You know, doctors can fix a lot of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your broken heart. One miracle they haven't been able to do yet, though, is fix what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times. The way to do that on a bike is have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. And you can get your helmet over there at Tangent Pro Shop or Northwest BMX. They're in the house this weekend. Yeah. For all your shopping needs. Only 215 days left till Christmas. You can get all your shopping done here this weekend. All right, here we got Jess Jocelyn R's, Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden, Lincoln Laser Show Shoeman, Eli Gutierrez, Trax McKeon, Caden Showboat Farica. 93 in the Gold Cup 1. It's going to be just Jocelyn R's out in front of Stinkfoot Yolden in that 2 spot. I'll tell you what, every time you're out there, I'm going to say Stinkfoot. I like that. Oh, take it up high. The Nars, Stinkfoot Yolden going to get transferred to the 2. The Nag 2 and the 20. The Nag 2, Lincoln Laser Show Shoeman, Eli Gutierrez moving on. And some number 9, 10-year-old expert. Semi number 10, more 10 experts. God Dillon, Social D. Myers, Jacob Kamikaze Caldwell. Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, Byron, the Grasshopper Lish, River Mata, and Mesa Castell. All right, we're taking 4. 4 and 4 only moving on. Make sure you get those event T-shirts over there. Racewear, the Racewear event T-shirts. Got all the sizes you need. Got Dylan Social D. Myers out in front. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in that 2 spot, heading to the last turn. One turn, 1 straightaway, 2 more spots after the first 2. That means, I don't know, 4. Okay, Myers, Colwell, 13, and your 1. Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, Brian the Grasshopper Lish. The semi number 10, 10 expert. Semi number 11, 11 expert. God Barrett Macias, John Kerr, Grayson, G-Money Miller, Atlanta Callejo, Weston, Beast Mode, Midford, and Zane Foreman Zinzel. Off they go, heading down towards the first turn. Let's see. God, looks like John Kerr in that 2 spot here at the moment. Out on top of him looks like Barrett Macias coming on down towards the second turn with John Kerr in that 2 as they round. Oh, lost our first place. Oh, John Kerr taking over the lead, the 13 bike. Atlanta Callejo in that 2 spot. Oh, man, I would say he hit a soft spot over there, but that's a pretty hard turn. Back out of St. Come, it's going to be John Kerr, Atlanta Callejo. They're going to transfer out. It'll be the 20 bike. Beast Mode Benford and the 22. Grayson, G. Money Miller. He threw down the cash. He got that final transfer out of semi 11. Oh, an expert. Semi. Semi number 12, more 11 experts. Smokey Williams, Lucas Walker, Lucky Luke Moat, Leeton flying around December, Rayson Murphy, and Axel Shanks. All right, got two riders breaking away, looking for those first two spots as they head on down towards turn number 2. Oh, taking the high road there. Yeah, said that high road a little bit quicker. I don't know what this. Oh, man, I thought he was going down there, but he turned it in. It'll be your 68 bike of Smokey Williams out front. Smokey Williams leading the way. Lucky Luke in that 2 spot here at the moment. See if he can hold on to that. It's going to be Williams. Lucky Luke Moat, they're going to get transfers out. They're going to make the 2 bike of Lucas Walker and the 6 of Leo. The flying line December roars his way in for a transfer of semi 12, 11 expert. Semi 13, 12 experts. Locked and loaded. Got Carter Manhart, Wyatt Fireball Williams, Gnarly Charlie Noyola, Colton Nardog, Hackett, Nixon Wildguard Thompson, Taylor Fleming, Land Lake Perez, and Trenton Crash Bandicoot Feroz. Got my 16 bike of Carter Manhart out in front. He's heading down towards the last turn. He's having no problem. Big motor in that cart. Coming back at us, that'll be the Carter Manhart in there for a transfer. 76 bike, Fireball Williams, and Nag 10 bike, Gnarly Charlie Noyola. And Taylor Fleming seemed to be happy to go to the main. Wow. Semi 13, 12 experts.
Probably no. Don't even think about it.
Semi number 14, more 12 experts. Got Fishball, Miriam, Vrotny, Metz, Dobson, Alcon, Swagger, and Nate Air. All right, bring it on into turn number 1. Let's see if psychotherapy rider. Got to be jet fuel Fishball out in front. That is jet fuel. Jet fuel, all that is kerosene. Yep, refined a little bit better, though, but it is nothing more than kerosene. Coming on back at us, jet fuel Fishball. He'll get there for one of your transfers. It'll be the 2 bike, Wrecking Ball Miriam, the 17 and the 10. Wilco Vrotny and Cooper Dobson transferring out of semi number 14, 12 expert. Semi 15 in the gate, and we're moving on to 13 experts. Jacob Rufio Wood, Logan, a businessman auto, Aggie Fernandez, Brody Moody, Josh, the lawnmower Eakins, Donovan, the darkness porter, Aiden Moody, and Lightning Lane Lawson. All right, trying to keep it down low as they work on down towards that turn number 2. Got my Nag 12 bike out in front. Looks like Aggie Fernandez leading the way. Aggie Fernandez, yep, nothing but hard boiled for him. It's going to be Aggie Fernandez. 12, 7, and 9. Otto, Lawson, and Porter moving on. Out of semi number 15, 13X. Semi number 16, more 13 experts. Sam Squatch, December, Tristan the Rattler Jansons, Jackson Beanie Betancourt, Sayonara Sam Rubeck, Chance Wiggles Craig, Laser Turbo Rude, Jack Attack Nahanky, and Gunner Downey. All right, taking them up high on into turn number 2. That's going to be your 20 bike out in front of your Gold Cup number 3. So December out in front with Laser Turbo Rude in that 2 spot. Sam Squatch coming on back at it. How do they make a bike big enough for Sasquatch? Back at it, so it's going to be December getting in there. Rude's going to get in there. HL and 6. HL and 6. No, Rude, you're not in there. It's going to be Betancourt, Rubeck, and Craig also in there. And semi number 16, semi number 17, 14 expert, Durkin, Walker, Fishball, Bennett, Beeman, Cordova, Sizemore, and Rojas. Gold Cup 1 bike, Riley Beeman out in front. Beeman leading the way. It looks like Nate Dogg Walker in that 2 spot as they head towards that last turn. Riley Beeman out of Meridian, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy. Coming to the line, it's going to be Beeman. Walker. Fishbaugh and look like Bennett. Semi 17, semi 18, more 14 expert. Got Gosenberg, Anderson, Shetler, Montenot, New Fable, Schaefer, Moss, and Abbott. All right, bring them on into turn 2. Got my 9 bike out in front of the 3. So it's Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. Devil Dog Montano in the 3rd spot. Back at us they come. It's going to be Anderson getting in there. Montano, the 2 and the 19. I mean, new family Goslinburg got a semi number 18, 14 experts. Semi number 19, 15 experts. Got my 4 bike. Maddox Perry out in front of Caden Lashbrook and 2. Also DeSombre, Nichols, Johnson, and Buller battling for the 3rd and 4th spots. It's going to be Perry, Lashbrook transferring out. Gold Cup number 2 by James DeSombre, and the 1 of Terran Roadrunner. Nichols getting on in there in semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 15 experts. Gonzalez, Gibson, Ostertag, Piper, Ratzliff, and Brown. My 4 bike Owen Ostertag out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. Gibby Gibson in that 2 spot. So right now, Ostertag and Gibson have it on lock. If they as long as they stay out in front, stay upright, which they're doing their part. It's going to be Ostertag Gibson at 20 bike. Cruz Gonzalez, 1 spot left. The K bike of Noah Ratzliff has that final transfer out of semi 20, 15X. Semi 21, 17-20 experts. I got Conley, Aldendorf, Ondell, Treat Rise, Bus, Gunn, Grable, and Darnell. That'll be cute. Oh, that's Robert Wasabi. Oh, Cute Cutty Kobe Gunn. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be, looks like Cute Cutty Kobe Gunn. That'll be the 13 bike. Altendorf, the 5 and the A. Varndell. And the A bike, Cute and Cutty Kobe Gunn. So that was obviously Wasabi Conley.
Robert Connolly.
Got it. I got it. All right, got Carter, Marshall, Clark, Dowling, Smith, Mays, Jonara, and Franson. All right, towards the last turn they go. 1 straight away coming on back at us at the 3 bike on top. Ricky Carter. It'll be Ricky Carter. It'll be the 6 bike of Wyatt Clark. The 11 and the Gold Cup 3. Max Marshall and Dylan. Double D down and getting your final transfers of the day in semi number 22, 17-20 expert. And that's going to do it for qualifying. Next up, after we get things printed up, passed out, will be the main events.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX.
All right,
everyone
50-50 time. Get those 50-50 tickets out. Get them in your hands. $728 to the winner of 50-50 today. So, yeah, good job on that. 50-50 benefits the track and benefits whoever wins the 50-50. And you're going to win a lot of money, pay for your whole day here, whole weekend, as a matter of fact. right, bucket's getting stirred right now. It's getting stirred. By the way, 64% of the winning tickets are sold early, 25% during, and 100% after. All right, here we go. A orange ticket. Is that orange? A blue ticket. Okay. Everybody was throwing away their blue tickets after I said that. Yeah. No, it's a blue ticket. The number is 666. Whoa. Wow. 666-3941. That's 666-3941.
So if he's in front of him moving over, how is that not slowing him down?
666-3941. You are the winner of 50-50. You got over $700 to put in your pocket.
You don't fucking see it.
It's in hand already, so.
You watch him move over on the shut him down.
666-3941. You've won the 50-50. Come on over. I don't see anybody happy.
Nothing look attention.
666. I'm going to give you one more time. We're going to draw another one. And then we're going to make it a race. Whoever gets here first. Okay, last call. 666-3941. Somebody yell. He yelled. Yeah, he already yelled. And he's writing on his ticket what the number is right now. All right, 666-3941. All right, 666-3941. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. When are you getting over here? I've heard it the whole time. I'm just waiting for you to come here. Oh, gosh. Man, if I won $700, you ought to watch me run. I'd be hurdling things. Oh, yeah. After you're warmed up, you can run the track with your victory lap for winning 50-50.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
So do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like.
You don't have to run. Yeah, you don't have to run. Not yet. Hey, I need helpers on the trophy crew. Anybody wants to help on the trophy crew? We'll hook you up with a free t-shirt. So come on over this way. I got my winner right over here.
I don't know.
I got my helper. I got more helpers. Need more helpers on the trophy crew? We'll hook you up with a free ticket. What? Guess what? You won the 50-50. What you gonna do now? No, that's your winning ticket. I'm gonna let you have it.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt.
All right, Monica won it over here. Yep, Monica won it. She's been here for 40 years, and man, she just can't believe it. She actually won $728 in 50-50. So make sure you buy your 50-50 tickets tomorrow. That was pretty cool. Anybody that wants to help on the trophy crew, just come on over here to the finish line area. Still needing a couple more helpers on the trophy crew, so just if you want to be part, we'll hook you up with a free t-shirt. So you're not doing it just for the fun of it. We'll get you a t-shirt too. So come on over here to the finish line. Still looking for a couple more.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, Maine, start staging it up. Maine, start heading that way.
All right, we got all of our trophy crew. Main events, start heading to staging. First 20 main events, start making your way to staging.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
their whole shot.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, here we go. It's main event time. We're going to lock and load. Our female pro opens up in the gate. And up there in the gate right now out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab. Send it on the World 7 bike, Kate V8 Sifford. On the World 3 bike from Callejo, California for Bay Aerodynamics, Kim Osted. On the 2 bike from Riverside, California, doing it for Trinity's Bobby Shernaden. On the NAG 3 bike from Albuquerque, New Mexico for Factory Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. On the R bike from Georgetown, Indiana for Factory Syndicate LSG, Katie Cyrus. On the NAG 7 bike from Chino Hills, California for Albie Syndicate Inbox, Katie Bug Cole. On the 1 bike for Star Idaho for Fly Racing, Brody's Bricks, Hope the Rocket Anderson. And on the World 7 bike with a G from Brainerd, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kennedy the Machine Nealon. There you go. Your female Pro-Am opens, locked and loaded, and get in the gate. You may fire when ready. And they're off down the front straightaway, racing hard and fast down towards the first turn. Oh, man, first place rider starting to pull away. To come into and out of that first turn out on top, gotta be World 7 bike, that's not. Looks like Boosted out and coming on to turn number 2. Yep, the World 3. Boosted leading the way. Got the G bike in the 2 spot. That's got to be Nealon. Sifford in your 3 coming on into the last turn. Boosted, though, closest to the line, and she brings him back around. That's going to be Boosted in there for the victory. It'll be 7GR. Wow, Sifford in second. Nealon third, and Cyrus your fourth. Then main for our female Pro-Am Open. All right, here we go. Up in the gate, our 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Here's the players. From Peoria, Arizona for Factory Flex Racing on the 5 bike, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. On the 55 bike from Emmett, Idaho for Apollo Racing Crenshaw BMX, Hunter Davis. On the Nag 9 from West Jordan, Utah for Blockstar 7, Caden Carbona. On the B bike from Reno, Nevada for Velocity Warrior Racing, Ike Franson. On the 4 bike out of Erda, Utah for Faction BMX, Zach Wildsmith. On the 12 bike from Oro Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. And on the 3 bike from Saratoga Springs, Utah for Acme BMX Racing, Hayden Thompson. And there you go, 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Here's your players. Top. And they're off down the front straightaway, going hard, going fast down towards turn number 1. Whew. Gotta be Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod out in front, coming out from behind the flags, and there it is. Folk Rod leading away the A bike into 2 spot. Gotta be Franson. Heading on towards the last turn. One straightaway to go here to come on back to the line. That's gonna be Folk Rod in there for the win. Gonna be the A bike. 9 and the 4 of Carbona 3 and Smith your 4. Out of our 14 and over Pro-Am Open. All right, 6 and under mixed opens. Out on the track got Dylan Duncan, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Easy Martinez, Ivana Fernandez, and Nyman Low Montgomery. Ivana Fernandez, winner of rounds 1 and 2, second place or better, will ensure the victory. Well, heck, I don't know how the math works anymore. I'm pretty sure it still will. Math changes once you add 2 more riders to your typical total points race. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2, my 14 bike. That's going to be Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. They got the 5 bike. Running Fernandez in the 2 spot. Not going to be enough as they come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. It will be 5 bike of Ivana Fernandez will get there for the victory. It'll be Bristol Pistol Whitehead in there for second. And Dylan Duncan on third. There we go. Had to do some quick math on that one. Main moto number 7, 7-8 mixed open. Total points race. Jagger Hines, Luke Pumpin' Pemmy, and AJ Acosta. Got the 55 bike of AJ Acosta out in front. He's won round 1 and 2. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. That's a take charge kind of riders. He heads on back to the finish line. That'll be the 55 bike, AJ Acosta in there for the victory. The 41 bike, Luke Pumpin' Pemmy in there for second. And the 24 bike of Jagger Hines will have your third. Main moto number 8. 9-10 mixed open. I got Riker, Wildcard, another 10. Loke Dog Seifert, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, Mary Monster DeVere, and Momo Montgomery. Dynamite Daisy, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. Man, got the monster out, though. Trying to make something happen there. Dynamite Daisy, though, still leading the way as he heads on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Oh, the monster taking over the lead, but it's going to be a Nag 1 bike. Dynamite Daisy Noel in there for the victory. Mary Monster Vera in there for second. 7 bike, Momo Montgomery with your third. Loke Dog Seifert fourth, and main moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 9, our 11-12 mixed open. Got Shannara, Ratzliff, Gannon, Kanashigi, Delegasi, DeVera, and Wilson. Vida Loco DeVera out in front. Winner of the first 2 rounds, looking for that clean sweep. Also looking in the right spot. Laser, Lana Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Let's see, my 14 bike, Nag 14 bike of Samantha Ratzliff in your 3. As they head on towards that last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. That'll be your world champion, Vida Loco DeVera in there for the victory. It'll be the 4 bike. Laser Lana She getting there for second. 14 in the G. That's the third. G bike of Gannon with fourth. Let's see. Yeah, your finishes aren't necessarily your positions on that one. All right, main moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. Sophia Macias, Alligator Gallagher, and Dillian Italian Stallion Dome. Yep, as you cross the finish line, I am calling positions. If I know you won, I'll say that too, but I'm calling positions. All right, 43 bike. That's Dylan Italian Stallion Dome out in front. He's got 2 ones to go with his 4 as he comes back at us. That's going to be, well, we're going to hold it. We're going to make sure we count them up right. Hold the tickets. Let's see, 6, 5. All right, so it's going to be the Nag 9 bike of Alligator Gallagher with the win. It'll be the 43 bike, Italian Stallion Dome in there for second. And it'll be the 2 bike, Sophia Macias third. And main moto, number 10, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 15-16 mixed open. I got Jackson, Massey, Chambers, and Smith. 4 bike, Riley Smith out in front. The 15 bike, Layla 2, Sassy Massey in that 2 spot. Quincy Chambers in your 3. And round they go. At the finish line, it's going to be the 4 bike. Riley Smith getting 1 point. 15 in the B. It'll be Massey 2, Chambers 3. So Massey will get the win on that one. Chambers second, Smith third. Main moto number 11, 15-16 mix open. Main moto number 12, 7-8 opens. Hoo-ha, Kamara, Tanakas, Norris, Graham, Lopez, Grable, and Oliver. Usually I don't like wind blowing because I live in Arizona and it feels like a blow dryer. But here it's nice. I got my 12 bike out in front. That's Soul the Ninja Hoo-ha leading the way. What you see is what you're going to get here because we had to break them apart from 2 laps and narrow it down to 1 lap. So Hoo-ha, he's out in front, trying to go all the way to the top. It'll be Hoo-ha in there for the win, the 16-8, and the Gold Cup 2. Kamara in second, Tanaka's third, Graham your 4th. The main moto number 12, 7-8 open. Whew. Main moto number 13, 9-10 opens on the track. I got Rick, Hines, Schumann, Linares, Gutierrez, Mata, Myers, and Fuller. All right, going on down towards turn number 2. I'll tell you who I think's out in front. That is your 93 bike, just Josh Linares, leading the charge, heading on down towards that last turn out of Hurricane, Utah for 09. That's going to be just Josh Linares is going to get there in there for the victory on the 93 bike. 2 bike, Schumann in there for second, the 1 and the 7. That'll be Myers third, Moto your 4th, the main moto number 13, 9-10 open. Main moto number 14, 11-12 opens. Alcon, Miriam, Noyola, Olaise, Dobson, Jackson, Capadonico, and Phil Rose. What you see is what you get. And there we go, got the 2 bike out there. Grafton, Wrecking Ball, Miriam leading the way. Was kind enough to point his number plate over this direction as he was jumping down that second straightaway. Gnarly Charlie Noyola in that 2 spot. On back out of say come, eastbound down or that direction. That's going to be Miriam in there for the win. Noyola gets there for second, 1 bike. Feroce your 3rd. Cooper Dobson your 4th. The main moto 14, 11-12 open. Main moto number 15, 13-14 open. Duncan, Betancourt, Nahaki, Craig, Walker, Anderson, Berry, and Rude. Oh, man, Spicy Bean out there getting it done. I'll tell you what, he's one of the fast riders I see out there on the track, and it is. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out front looking for the victory as he's rolling into that last turn. He got company coming in that 2 spot. T for 2 on this one. It's going to be Anderson, the 17 bike. Walker in second, the H, and then the gold 3. Betancourt third, and Rude your 4th. The main moto 15, 13, 14 open. Main moto 16, 15, 16 opens. I got Mays, Mallet, Gonzalez, Piper, Ratcliffe, Darnell, and Peppis. Yeah, there we go. Heading on down towards that second turn. Cruz Gonzalez, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. And he's looking in the right spot. He got the 26 bike. Smash Darnell on that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go down, the way the points will show. It'll be Cruz Gonzalez in there for 1, Smash Darnell for 2. Those are their positions. The Gold Cup 3, Mays for 3rd. And James Mallet gets 4 points in. Main moto number 16, 15, 16 open. Main moto 17, 31 and over opens. They got Todd Squirrel, Tompkins, Matthew Baisley, Huston, Buddha McGee, and Kevin Chipper Huffman. Whoo, man. You know why they put the white line down the side of the track? It's to keep the dirt from unrolling. Yeah, it's tape. All right, heading back this way. They pretty well got this figured out. 81 bike, Matthew Baisley will get the win. The 2 bike, Chipper Huffman gets the overall 2. And the 10 bike, Buddha McGee third. The main moto number 17, 31 and over, open. All right, moving on to main moto number 18, 8 and under girl cruiser class. Bristol, Pistol, Almy, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Brindley, Baby B.A. Dare, Marley, Slingshot, Givada, Hannibal Dempsey, and Charlotte Fuller. All right, Turbo, winner of rounds 1 and 2, coming on into turn number 2. That is Tegan Turbo Leaper getting it done in the 1. The Nag 8 bike, Bristol, Pistol, Almy in that 2 spot. It looks like 1 point and a win is going to go to Tegan Turbo Leaper. She comes back this way. It's going to be 1 point and a win for Tegan Turbo Leaper. It'll be the 8 bike, Bristol Pistol Almy, 2 points in second. The 3 bike, Annabelle Dempsey has 3 in third. The 7 bike, Givada gets 4 points. And main moto number 18, 8 and under girls cup boozer. Main moto number 19, 9, 10 girl cruisers. Got Nahanke, Heiler, Tassie, Hines, Dempsey, Seifert, Swigert, and Swissman. Let's see. Oh, points are all mixed up here. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to add these up when we're done here. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike out in front. 396 bike. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This is a race for the win here. Yeah, whoever wins here will have low points in the win. They come on into that last turn. And it will be Gold Cup 2. Dr. Jordan Henke in there for the win. 396. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hines in second. Annabelle Dempsey 3 points. And Tinsel Tart Swagger 4. Main moto 19, 910 girls cruiser. Main moto number 20, 11, 12 girl cruisers. Elson Cross, Ramirez, Miriam, Shook, Strain, Whites, Priest, and Emerson. Let's see. If I take a look here, I'd have to guess that's the Nag 3 out in front, and it is Savannah Banana Priest out in front. Leading away down the second straightaway. Looks like it's kind of style of Whites in that 2 spot. Looking for 2 points here. It'll be a win for Savannah Banana Priest. We'll be adding up the rest, though. It'll be White's in there 2 points. K. Elson Cross 3. Main moto number 20, 11, 12 girl cruiser. Main moto 21, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Priest, Layton, Backman, Penrod, Olsen, and Kuhn. Got my A bike out on top. Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod. She got 2 points coming into this. Got the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Avery Coon Dog Coon holding down that 2 spot. Looks like Lily Backman in 3 here at the moment. Battle going on for that second spot right now. It is all Penrod out on top. It's going to be the A bike. Penrod will get there for the win. 2 points go to 2. Layton 2, Coon 3. Main moto 21, 13, 14 girl cruiser. Main moto 22, 15, 16 girl cruisers. I got Kurz, Otovich, Shaney, Braden, Porter, and Adair. Mad Matty Braden out in front out of Hesperia, California, rolling on into the second turn. Yep, that is your Nag 7 of Mad Matty Braden. Going to be less mad if she wins this race here today. As they come on into the last turn one straight away. It'll be 1 point for Mad Matty Braden, 2 for Kimberly Porter. 2 bike, Brooklyn Adair 3. Kid Otovich 4th. The main moto 22, 15, 16 girls cruiser. That should be enough to give Brady the win. Porter 2nd and Adair the 3rd. Main moto number 23, 17, 20 women cruisers. I got Palmer, Dakota, got Mackey and Hort. Let's see. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, Stray on Mackey. They are tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory. I got to stay strong Mackey in that 2 spot. Got to be Palmer out on top. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, and this is the way it's going to go down. It will be, your winner will be World 7 bike, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer taking a win. Farrah Stay Strong Mackey in second. Megan Dakota in there for 3rd. Main moto 23, 17, 20 women's cup boozer. Main moto number 24, 36, 40 women cruiser. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins, Suzanne Pinar, Holly Beast Mom Benford, Jammin, Jen Hill, and Angelica Tapatio Anderson. Oh, let's see. Hurricane Higgins out in front with Beast Mom Benford in the 2 spot. Hey, maybe we'll get a real hurricane named after you. She said, I am a real hurricane. All right. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins in there for the win. It'll be the 4 bike. Beast Mom Benford in there for 2nd, 5. Jam and Jen Hill take your 3rd. Main moto 24, 36, 40 women's cruiser. Main moto 25, 41, 45 women cruiser got Carrie Huber, Diana Rogers, Kat Berry, Mama Cole, and Bethany Price. Yeah, we're a little mixed up in points here, too. Right now, I got the 5 bike out in front of the 3, in front of the Nag 9. Coming on into the last turn, Bethany Price. You got a 1 and a 4. We're going to be doing some math on this one. Bethany Price still leading the way. Back at us, it'll be the 5 bike. Bethany Price, 1 point. It'll be the 9 bike. Diana Rogers, 2. 3 and the 4. Cole, 3. Hubert, 4. May Moto 25, 41, 45. Women's Cup Cruiser. May Moto 26, 4650 Women Cruisers. Got a lot of Mama Squirrel Witten. Misty, Devil Dog Privet, Katie Allison, and Cindy. BMX Fashionista Party. The BMX Fashionista. Devil Dog, winner of the first two rounds. And let's see, and Devil Dog out in front again. Well, BMX Fashionista Party in the 2 spot. Here comes the Devil Dog, still on point. The BMX Fashionista going after those. They come on back to the line. That won't change anything. It'll be Misty, Devil Dog Privet, in there for the win. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party in 2nd. 25, Mama Squirrel in 3rd, and Allison 4th. And May Moto 26, 4650 Women's Cruiser. May Moto 27, 56 and over Women Cruisers. Got Factory Flannel, Suzanne Bourne, Stephanie Radmon Bastion, Paula Body Armor Marison, and Sunny Armisen. Let's see. Coming on into turn number 2. Got Marish out in front. She's leading the charge at the 8 bike of Harmison in 2. Going on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. And back at us they come. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Paula Body Armor Marish in there for the win. Sonny Harmison gets there for 2 points. Suzanne Borland, Suzanne gets there for 2. Sonny Harmison 3. Radmon Bastion 4 points. And main motor number 27, 56 and over women's Cruiser. Something blooming around here? Maybe those potatoes are blooming now. They should bloom, don't they? Main motor number 28, 7 under cruisers. Luke Pumpin' Pemmy. You got Atlanta Lightspeed Garcia, Dana Dynamite Case, and Nitro Noah DeSomber. Let's see, the Gold Cup number 1 bike. That is the 45 bike of Garcia is going to get 1 point. Another big Case 2, DeSomber 3, and Pemmy 4 points in main motor number 28, 7 under cruiser. Main motor 29, 8-year-old cruisers. I got Garza, Jakubiak, Fox, Guillory, Sikowski, Teej, Cromer, and Barry. Dropped one off the side of the track over there. Woo! Saved it, too. Wow, you got the save of the day there. He knew what he had to do. He got the K-bike out on top of the 2. So, Dr. Trey Teej leading the way. Looks like Will Cromer in that 2 spot. Back at us they come. That's going to be Teej in there for the win. That'll be the Nag 2, 3, and then 2. So it's going to be Teej with the win. Fox 2nd, Garza 3rd, and Cromer your 4th. The main motor 29, 8-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 30, 9-year-old cruiser. Got Caraway, Murray, Adams, Antonio, Larson, Winder, Ford, and Hicks. Yeah. Got the 7 bike out in front of the 8. And that's Caraway. Big Dog Adams out in front. Jose Lilchino Antonio in that 2 spot. Here they roll. One more chance to get it done. Right now, Adams out of Fontana. BMX Sharks Rider coming on to the line. Be Adams in there for the win. It's going to be 8, 2, 7. So it's going to be Antonio in 2nd, Murray 3rd, and Caraway 4th. The main motor 30, 9-year-old cruiser. Main motor 31, 10-year-old cruisers. Stinkfoot Shielding. Got T-Bone Taylor. I got Fleming, Fuller, Barica, Rodriguez, and Lish. First place having an easy time of this one as he rolls on into that last turn. How about Nag 10 bike? Going to find out here. Coming on back at us. Nag 10, Scale, and Stinkfoot Shielding in there for the victory. T-Bone Fleming B. See, Taylor 2nd, Fleming 3rd. I look like Fuller 4th. And main motor 31, 10-year-old cruiser. Main motor 32, 11 cruisers. Got Moat, Miller, Slippage, Walker, Binford, DeSomber, Macias, and Lawson. What you see is what you're going to get. Got the 83 bike. Barrett Macias out of the top. Got the Snag 1. Lucky Luke Mote in that 2 spot, heading on into that last turn. Barrett Macias, though, closest to the line. It's going to be Macias is going to grab up the victory. Going to be the 1 bike. 1, and then the Snag 1, then the 3. So Walker in second. Lucky Luke Mote falls back to third after he got overconfident, and then DeSauber fourth. The main Moto 32, 11-year-old cruiser. Yeah, overconfidence, man. That's going to send you back. Main Moto number 33, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Miriam, Swigert, Rodney, Fishbaugh, Metz, Thompson, Fleming, and Adair. Let's see, out in front, got to be Jet Fuel Fishbaugh, leading the charge with the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike of a Wrecking Ball Miriam in that 2. Miriam looking for a spot down low, may have just grabbed it away. Oh, lost one over that last turn back at us. It's going to be Miriam in there for the win. Fishbaugh in second. Going 1 and a 6. Metz your third, Fleming fourth. The main Moto 33, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 34, 13-year-old cruiser. Got Porter, Wood, Davis, Lawson, Nullivo, Eakins, Fernandez, and DeSauber. Well, they come out of the Supercross turn number 2. Got the 9 bike out in front of the 13. That's Fernandez leading the way with Porter holding down that 2 spot. As they roll into that last turn. That's going to be Iggy Fernandez in there for the victory. 13 bike, Porter in second, Nag 10 bike, Rufield Wood third. And the 2 of Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Now has to go cut grass the rest of the day. In main Moto number 34, 13-year-old cruiser. You know, if you pedal hard enough, you can go backwards in time. Then you can re-race that moto. I think you got to go 88 or something like that. All right, main Moto 35, 14 cruiser, Sizemore, Beeman, Fishbaugh, Cordova, Gnome, New Fable, Shaper, and Lish. All right, bringing him into turn number 2. Looks like Jay Smooth out in front of this one. Yeah, Fishbaugh out in front of the 28 bike. Beeman in that 2 spot is hit towards that last turn. Looks like that's going to be Fishbaugh going to get that victory. 28 bike. Beeman in second. The R, then the F. Maybe Sizemore for 30. F bike, New Fable fourth, and Main 35, 14 cruiser. Main Moto 36, 15 cruiser. Got Nichols, Lashbrook, Height, DeSauber, Rodney, Perry, Halls, and Gibson. Maddox, Perry out in front. Yepper, getting it done in the 1, having an easy time of this one. Says, yeah, he likes traveling up here. 95, 90, I like it too. I got Joseph Height in that 2 spot. As they head on back to the finish line, Maddox Perry taking the victory. Joseph Height, 6, 96 and 2. DeSauber in second. Height, your third. Look like Nichols, your fourth. And main Moto number 36, 15-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 37, 16-year-old cruisers. Got Nichols, Lawrence, Skinner, Gunning, Sorensen, Hollis, and Kuhn. Let's see. Jacob Sorensen winning the first 2, and he's out in front again. Also looking for that clean sweep with Max Gassick Gunning in that 2 spot. They come across first and second. They're going to be your winner in second place. And as they come on back to the line, it'll be the winner, Jacob Sorensen, with 1 point. Max Gassick can get 2. Nag 18 and then 1. Or Nag 10. Isaac Skinner 3. And Pee Wee Kuhn 4. In main Moto number 37, 16 cruiser. Main Moto 38, 17, 20 cruisers. Max Marshall, Landon, no nickname Huffman, Cristiano Neves, Caleb Road Rash, Kelly, and Liam, Wingman Grable. Let me see. I got Max Marshall out in front, won the first 2. Road Rash Kelly in that 2 spot. He got second in the first 2, so it'll be first and second place are going to go to Max Marshall. Caleb Road Rash Kelly going to get you overall 2. It'll be points for the next one, 16. It'll be Huffman 3 points. 6th bike of Grable, your 4. And Cristiano Neves 5 points. And main Moto 38, 17, 20 cruiser. Main Moto 39, 21, 30 cruisers. I got Benny Serini, Josh Bordal, and Kale Soko. Benny Serini, just by showing up aboard that Nag 1 bike, is on his victory lap. Second and third are being battled for right now with Brodell and Soko. Whichever you still, well, whoever comes across them first between the two will be your overall 2. Here's your winner, though. Benny Serena in there for the victory. 372 by Kel Soko in there for second. 829, Josh Rodell third. Main 39, 2130. Cruiser. Main model number 40, 3640 Cruisers. Jason Olson, Daniel French, Shane Knapp, and Lloyd Sherrod. Let's see. I got my 52 bike. Out on top, coming on in the last turn. Looks like Lloyd Sherrod, Biolab Syndic Colors coming on back to the line. That's going to be National 52, Lloyd Sherrod in there for the win. 12 bike, Daniel French gets the overall 2. That'll be Jason Olson third, and Shane Knapp fourth. The main moto 40, 3640 Cruiser. Main moto 41, 4150 Cruisers. I got Barry, Andrea, Asagай, Jakubiak, Meekum, Zambrano, and Huffman. Let's see. Tariq Asagay out in front. Man, he's having no problem with this track. Out of Sacramento, California, man, getting it done in the 1. Tariq Asagay on the wall 4 in there for the win. 2 points going to the 65, 4, and 94. 2 to Andy Andre, 3 to Jakubiak, and 4 to Meekum. And main moto 41, 4145. Good. Oh, pile up out of the turn 1. This is our 4650 Cruiser class. Hudson, Oliver, Davis, Hale, Randolph, and Bollinger. All right, Brian Randolph out in front. Man, this is for points, too. 1 straightaway to go. I know this guy's going to be the winner. The rest will have to add up. Brian Randolph will get there for the victory. Jason Hill gets 2 points. That'll be the 3 bike of Adrian Davis taking 3. Looks like Jeremiah Oliver will have your 4. Have 4 points. Ooh. Hudson 5 and Bolin. Wow. You're going to need to get over to Northwest BMX or Tangent Pro Shop and get yourself a new tube, possibly a new tire for that bike. And we're going to need a diaper for Sparkles over here because that what it did to her. All right, main motor number 43, 5155 Cruiser. Got McGee, Westbrook, Roybal, Payne, Rojas, Webster, Drillette, and Felt. You got to watch what you say around me.
What?
All right, I got Scott Felt out in front, coming on in the last turn. And what you see is what you're going to get as they come on back to the line. That'll be Scott Felt in there for the victory. 45 by Drillette in there for second. Race on for third. 10 and 29. It's going to be McGee third. Royal, your fourth. The main motor number 43, 5155 Cruiser. Main motor number 44, 6165 Cruisers. I got Payne, Adams, Troya, Stanford, Garrett, Bastian, and Bercier. Oh, man, wild ride over there. Oh, diving in underneath, 28, taking over the lead. 29, that might be Troy coming on into that last turn. Oh, man. We're going to be doing some addition over here, coming on back at us, and it looks like that's going to be 29 by Troy gets 1 point. 1 and 11, that'll be Garrett in second. Stafford third, 3 points, and Bercier 4 points. The main motor number 44, 6165 Cruiser. Main motor 45, 66 and over Cruisers. David Delamagiore, got John Rush, Matt Spencer, and Frank Prius. Let's see, Matt Spencer on the Nag 1 bike, looking for that clean sweep. He knows where to find it at. Just stay out in front. Got John Rush in that 2 spot. Cut and pace from round number 1, at least for those 2 guys, round 1 and 2. And back at me they come. Here it is. Victory on the horizon, but it's coming up quick for the Nag 1 bike. Matt Spencer in the 7 bike of John Rush gets the overall 2. And it'll be Frank Prius on the Nag 6-3. David Delamagiore 4. Main motor 45, 66 and over. Cruiser. Oh, thank you. Oops. Main moto number 46, 5 and under novices. Got Tanakas, Evans, Ward, Antonio, Ward, Guillory, Cromer, and Garcia. 613 bike out on top. That's going to be Moto Mello Antonio out front, 77 bike of Cam Ward in the 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Here they come. With Antonio on point. Out of Yuma, Arizona. Come a long ways to come out here racing today, and it paid off. Moto Mello Antonio in there for the victory. Cam Ward in there for second, a 56 bike of Samuel Comer taking third. And Casey Stinger Evans, your fourth, the main 46, 5 and under novice. Main Moto 47, 6-year-old novices. Sky Pascal got Dylan Duncan, SJ Kachow, Moore, Dyson, Automobile Wallace, and Ryder French. Ooh, I got it off that time. All right. Points all mixed up on this one. We'll be doing some math here. Got the 49 bike, Ryder French out in front. Looks like the 40 bike of Scott Dylan Duncan in that 2 spot. He's got a 1 in the last round, but he got a 4 to go along with it. So he's actually 1 point behind the rider in front of him. They come on back at us. Here they go, racing hard to the finish line. That's going to be 1 point going to 40 bike. Dylan Duncan. Ryder French 2 points, 137 and 260. Automobile Wallace 3 and more 4. Main Moto number 47, 6-year-old novice. Main Moto number 48, 7-year-old novices. Madison Elliott, Sawyer Teeter, and Waylon Bugger. Thank you. I've been waiting for that. I'm going to write that down phonetically.
I mean, I didn't want to tell you, but you've been skipping that second end.
What? Oh, yeah, you're right. Back at me come. It's going to be 695 bike. Yeah, 695 bike. Waylon in there for the win. Booyer for the win. That'll be 122. Sawyer Teeter in there for second. And the 37 Madison Elliott third. The main Moto number 48, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto 49, 8-year-old novices. Racing Mason Rivers, Dylan Vance, and Lil Gabby Harris. Yeah, one thing about name pronunciations. If we're getting it wrong, me, Jim, Greg, and Eric all appreciate it when you come over and tell us how, because this is your 15 minutes of fame, and we do want to get your names pronounced correctly. It does not offend us. All right, coming on into the last turn. Racing Mason, he has low points, but anybody can win if the right thing happens. The 131 bike doing what he needs to do. Those, it comes back at us. That'll be the 131 bike, Racing Mason Rivers in there for the win. 63 bike of Lil Gabby Harris in there for the overall 2. The 265 Dylan Vance third. Main Moto 49, 8-year-old novice. Main Moto number 50, 10-year-old. I know there's probably a couple more in there. Yeah, 4. That's what I thought. Oh, we talked about this. Main Moto number 50, 10 novice. Sophie Trophy Hill got Serenity Stitch Bogan and Holland Hardy McLean. Stitch Bogan out of Sun Valley, Nevada, winner of the first 2 rounds. Also looking at that clean sweep, that's going to be your 18 bike of Serenity. Stitch Bogan in there for the win aboard the 18 bike. That's going to be the 47 bike. Holland Harley McLean in there for the overall 2. And the 22, Sophie Trophy Hill with third. All right, main Moto number 51, 12-year-old novices. Got Alexis, the Intimidator King. Jackson, Jaws Hoops, Emery Booyer, and Carson Marin. All right, Emery Booyer, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep. Heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn with Booyer still leading the way out of Caldwell, Idaho. Oh, yeah. Local rider, they know the track. Yeah, coming back out of 699. Emery Booyer in there for the win. 38 bike, Alexis Intimidator King in there for second. 607 by Carson Marin third, and Jaws Hoops your fourth. The main Moto 51, 12-year-old novice. Main Moto 52, 14-year-old novices. Sophia, Little Monster Harris, Savea Mont, got Abby Franks and Gunnar Steensland. Let's see, Abby Franks and Gunnar Steensland, they're tied with 3 apiece. Right now, Abby Franks are doing what Abby needs to do to win this race, and she heads on towards that last turn. Nothing between her and the finish line, but some jumps. But I'll tell you what, a rider coming up alongside. Check that side mirror before you make your path back at us. It's going to be Abby Franks in there for the win. 229 bike. Gunnar Steensland in there for second. 685 Savea Mont third. The main Moto number 52, 14 novice. Main Moto number 53, 2635 novices. I got Federica, I got Payne, Solco, I got Balderrama, and Leon. Yep, you see 372 bike of Kale Solco out in front. With the 82 bike of Eugene Balderrama in that 2 spot. Kale Solco coming back this way. He's going to be low points. So I'll give him the victory. Kale Solco getting there for the win. Balderrama in there for second. 698 bike. Leon for third. And the 25 bike of Slamacam Farika, 4th. And main moto number 53, 2635 novices. Main moto number 54, 3640 novices. Got Cody Thurman, Chris Hayes for days. Neil Elliott and Cameron Bolter. All right, heading on back at us, Neil Elliott out of Junction City, Oregon, won the first 2 rounds. And it'll be Neil Elliott with the victory on the 552 bike. 571 bike. Chris Hayes for days in there for second. And it'll be Cameron Bolter on the 207 third and 113 Cody Thurman 4th. And main moto 54, 3640 novice. Main moto 55, 4145 novice. Chad Hodkins, James Zambrano, and Stephanie Spielman. Oh, boy, points are all mixed up here. You know, 2 can live cheaply as 1 for half as long. By the way, you know living on Earth is... Oh, no, dropped the rider over there. Getting back up quick, though. Give it up. Knows what it needs to do to hold the position. Coming back at us. This is total points. We're going to be doing some math here. All right, now I can tell you the 183 Chad Hodkins will get there for the overall win. Second place going to go to the 101. James Zambrano had to do it the hard way, but got back up and held on to that 2 spot. And the 198 bike, Stephanie Spielman, has your 3rd. Main moto number 56, 51, 55 novices. Got Daryl Matlin, Andy, I'm your boogeyman. Bogart, got Sean Franson and Willard with him. Oh, man, we're mixed up good here. I'll just be giving you points probably on this one. Living on Earth is getting more expensive every day, but you know what? It does come with a free trip around the sun. Yeah, we'll take a cruise there. All right, heading on into the last turn. Who's it going to be? Got my 399 bike, Daryl Matlin out of front. It'll be Daryl Matlin in there with 3 points. Gets the win. The 209 bike, Sean Franson in second. And the Gold Cup 1 bike, Andy, the Boogeyman Bogart, 3rd. And main moto number 56, 51, 55, novices. Main moto number 57, 5 and under intermediates. Got Zion Baldwin. I got Sebastian the Turkey Lemons, Easy Martinez, Elijah Doolittle Foster, Eli Berry, and Connor Conman Sheldon. 56 bike. Baldwin out in front. He won the first 2 rounds. Heading on down towards that last turn. It looks like out of Nampa, Idaho is going to take another. You have a winner in town. Coming on back at us. It'll be the 56 bike. Zion Baldwin. He'll have low points. He'll definitely get the win. The 398 bike. Sebastian Turkey Lemons in there for second. Will definitely get the 2. The 66 bike. Easy Martinez will definitely get your 3rd. Eli Berry will definitely get 4th. Elijah Foster will definitely get 5th. All right, that was easy. Main moto number 58, 6-year-old intermediates. Brindley Baby B.A. Dare got Casey McLean. And Luca Kimura. The Baby B, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Is out on top again, heading on down towards that last turn. Yep, your Baby B out of Boise, Idaho. Known for TV BMX and Eurosport. And 0-0. I don't know who 0-0 is, but... Man, it made me hungry for onion rings all of a sudden, though. All right, 26 bike. That'll be your winner. Brindley Baby Bear, hey there. 83. Now you want some, yeah, I tell you. All right, Chaotic Casey McLean gets the overall 2 on the 168, 83 bike. Luca Kimura 3rd, and 6i. I made a lot of people hungry for onion rings now just talking about them. You know, don't give me that. Main motor number 59, 7 intermediates. Dean Thomas, Avery Assassin, Luke Pumpin' Pemmy, got Everett Garcia and Zeke Holtz. Let's see. Points mixed up here. I'm just going to give you points here. The 41 bike of Luke Pumpin' Pemmy gets 1 point here. It'll be the 125 bike. Zeke Holtz in there for 2 points. The 111 bike, Dean Thomas 3. Assassin Hoops 4, and Everett Garcia 5 points. And main motor number 59, 7i. Main motor number 60, 8 intermediates. Got Lemons, Bell, Smith, DeLeon Rogers, and Acosta. AJ Acosta won the first 2 rounds at 55 bike. He's looking at that clean sweep. That's a quick intermediate bike right there. Got Case and Bill in that 2 spot. 3, 4, and 5, they're all mixed up pretty good. But I'll tell you what, A.J. Acosta doing what he needs to do to stand at the top of the box. It'll be A.J. Acosta in there for the win. 36 bike. Case and Bell get the overall 2. The 22, DeLeon Rogers, 3 points. Lemons with 4 and Smith 5. And main motor number 68I. Main motor number 61, 9 intermediates. Got Oliver Story, Wesley Booyer. Got Ian Blue Hoops. Got Jeremiah Big Bars. Carlos got Hudson, Hurricane O'Malley, and Riker. Wildcard Netherton. Got my 103 bike of Oliver Story out in front. Story leading the way. Whoa, battle going on the 77 bike. Hudson O'Malley in that 2 spot. Pulling up right alongside though. Says, you know what, I want to win too. If you're not going to pedal, I'll pedal. And then back at us. This Oliver Story still on top. But, I don't know. Going to be 77, 103, 124. 77 bike. O'Malley gets there for 1 point. Story 2 points. And Booyer 3 points. And main motor number 61, 9 intermediate. Woo. Main motor number 62, 10 intermediates. Got Corey Johnson. Caleb Lil Arender. Got Zephyr Bolter. Chase Roth. Got Stanley, Manley Thurman, and Parker Smith. All right, heading on back at us with 1 straightaway to go. I got the 63 bike. That's going to be Jace Roth in there for the win. Smith gets 2 points. 96, Bolter 3. And Arender 4. And main motor 62, 10 intermediates. There we go. Main motor 63, 11 intermediates. Aiden Whittam. Got Kyson Wallace. Got Riker 1 and Ishmael Carlos. Ishmael Carlos, man, he won the first 2. He was pretty convincing about it, too. Says, I want to have a good weekend. Well, he's doing his part to do that. As he heads on down that 3rd straightaway and towards that last turn. Oops. All right, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Who's it going to be? I got right now, Carlos needs second place or better to ensure that victory. And I'll tell you what, he's going to be happy with the clean sweep. 26 bike, Ishmael Carlos will get there for the win. 83 bike, Riker Wood will get the overall 3. It'll be the 60 bike. Atomic Aiden Willem will get you overall 2. Main motor number 64, 12 intermediates. I got Connell, Engelhardt, Dome, Kelly, Boosted, Cothers, Warnap, and Deliassi. 82 bike out in front of the 68. So let's see. I got Warnap out in front with Levi Cothers in that 2 spot. Warnap coming on back this way. It's going to be Warnap getting 1 point. 68 by Levi Cothers 2, the 12 bike. And the gold 2. Boosted 3 and Call 4. And main motor 64, 12I. Main motor 65, 13 intermediates. Got Crow, Smith, Callejo, Graves, Caraway, and Hodkins. It's already 5:45 around here. You know what? What time does it get dark? About midnight? Late? Yeah.
Dude, it was so weird last night.
I had to actually shut my light.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in Canada 2 weeks ago, and I never did see the dark except for the day we got there. I couldn't stay up that late. Loden Smith comes across for 1 point. 32 bike, Callejo 2. Would like to rock 1. Bradley Crow 3 points. And main motor number 65, 13 intermediate. Yeah, that's going to be the win. Loden Smith got the win. Callejo gets the overall 2. Crow 3rd. And main motor 65, 13I. Main motor 66, 14 intermediates. Got Smith, Carlos, Mackey, Randolph, and Dome. Well, points mixed up good here, but Keaton Smith out front looking to take another one with the one he got in the last round. Brings him on into the last turn. There's going to be Keaton Smith on the 58 bike, still on point. Keaton Smith. Up, Dome gets 1 point. Smith 2. 10 and a 155. Carlos 3, Mackey 4, and Main Moto 66, 14 intermediate. That was a B. Main Moto 67, 16 intermediates. Mr. Bricks Gas and Troy Page, Scoops Rubeck, Scoop Sampson, and James Rubeck. There we go. All right, we got a 53 bike again. That was pretty cool that last time around. Back at it they come. Oh, there's the grunter in that too. Coming back, coming on strong. 1 point to Turner, 2 to the grunter. Brodell 3 and Sincel 4. And main moto number 68, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto 69, 36-40 intermediate. Blake, no break. Stokes got Tyler Holtz and Michael Sage.
I'm trying to concentrate. You guys need to keep it down over there.
They come on into turn number 2, the 117 bike of Tyler Holtz out on top. No brakes in that 2 spot. Oh, man, do you really want to finish in front of no brakes Stokes? I don't know. Oh, Bo brakes. He says, yeah, that's why I had to cruise in there that fast. Back at us is going to be Blake. No brakes, folks. There it goes. 117. Tyler Stoltz in there for second. Michael Sage third. Main 21. Main 69. 3640 intermediate. Main motor number 70. 4145 intermediate. We're going. Got Case. Got Jackson and Barnes. You can fix it with a pipe wrench. All right. Got my 676 bike. Jacob Burgoyne out in front. He won the first 2 rounds, so he's looking for that clean sweep right now. Got that cool bombshell fork, looks like, on the front. Yeah, the old school triple clamp. Nice to see them still out there. It's going to be Jacob Burgoyne on 676 in there for the win. 13 bike. Jackson in there for second. Huh? Might not be. Then a big Case Jr. in there for third. Bobby Barnes fourth.
That was on the fake sheet.
Oh, is that what it was? Main model number 71, 56 and over intermediates. God, Borland, Pruitt, Adam, Hillman, Payne, and Freeman. 31 bike of Mike Freeman out in front. He's won the first 2 rounds. He's heading on towards that last turn. And, Freeman lost the pedal. Oh, this could hurt him here. All right, Payne comes across for 1. Freeman 2, Waffalo, Hillman 3. Pruitt 4, Adams 5, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in there, 6 points. The main model 71, 56 and over, intermediate. Main model number 72, 6-girl expert, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Ellen the Boss Benford, Lily Donna Montgomery, Ivana Fernandez, and Adeline B. 29 Foster. Yeah. Back at me, that's going to be a 14 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead, low points will get there for the win, the 5 bike. Fernandez gets set for second, the 8 bike. Benford, your third. And main model number 72, 6-girl experts. Main model 73, 7-girl experts. Got Hines, Brindley, Roden, Federica, and Dempsey.
We got lucky because we were in 2.
All right, heading on down that third straightaway. They're going hard and going fast.
What I expect, the Levi Colby domination.
Absolutely. We just got to.
You know, if you win 3 races in a row, you legally have to wear your helmet to dinner. Yeah. All right, back at me. Here's the Nag 1 bike. Annabelle Dempsey, 3 1s. That'll get you the win. That'll be Roden coming across 2. The 88 and Brindley 3 points. Hines 4. Oh, wait a minute.
I want to talk to your parents.
And Farika 5 and main model 73, 7-girl experts. Main model 74, 8-girl experts. Got Rivers, Ame, Givada, Horn, and Leaper. It's between Horn and Leaper. First of those 2 riders across the line will be your winner right now. Teagan, Turbo Leaper, the middle Leaper out in front. The 2 little Leapers probably home cheering right now. Yeah. Think about you, Olivia and Brennan. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the Teagan, Turbo Leaper in there for the win. The 6 bike, Horn in there for second. The 8 bike, Bristol Pistol Army third. In main model number 74, 8-girl experts. Main model 75, 9-girl experts. McKee, Hart, McGinley, Dempsey, Gibbons, Seifert, Swissman, and Beck. Okay, well, what you see is what you're going to get here. We had to whittle it down. Got the old 1 out in front of the 3. So I got 10-10 McKee out in front. Looks like Sis Hart in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into last. There's World 1, 2, and 3 right here. They're out there right now. I got McKee in there for the win. Hart in there for second. McGinley, your third. And main model number 75, 9-girl experts. Main model number 76, 10-girl experts. Gate slams down for Noyola, Heiler, DeVera, Whittam, Swigert, Nahinke, Montgomery, and Hines. Ooh, man. We're just going right along here. Got Dynamite Daisy Noel out in front. She got 2 1s in front of her from the last 2 rounds, and no one in front of her on the race. They got the World 6 bike, Amira Monster DeVere in that 2 spot. It looks like Noel is going to get low points if she stays where she's at, and back at us they come. That will be Dynamite Daisy Noel taking a victory. Amira Monster DeVere in there for second. Gold Cup 2 by Dr. Jordan Henke third. And 4 points for Zoom Zoom Zoe Hines. Main Moto 77, 11 girl experts. Got Priest, Gannon, Strain, Raslip, Beck, Kanashigi, Shook, and Montgomery. Man, roll down towards turn number 2. Out on top. Oh, man, we had to will it down, so what you see is what you're going to get. New race here for these riders. Savannah Priest out front. The Rock 1 bike. Roy the Rock is Strain in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go. And that will be Priest in there for the win. It'll be Strain in there for second. The G bike. Again in third. Ratzla fourth. Kanashigi fifth. And main 77, 11 girl experts. Main Moto 78, 12 girl experts. DeVere, Barnes, Gibbons, Whites, Ellison, Cross, McGinley, Ramirez, and Shannara. Wow, getting gone out there. Vita Loca DeVere out in front. Showing how it's done. That's how you win. Charging hard every time you're out there, and that's what you did getting done. As she heads on to the last turn, lights out Gibbons in that 2 spot, but it's all Levita Loca DeVere coming on back to the Divine DeVere. Going to get there for the win. Gibbons get there for the overall 2. Race off for the 3. That'll be McGinley in there for the 3, and it'll be Tails and Crosser 4th to Main Moto 78, 12 girl experts. Main Moto 79, 13 girl experts. Got Penrod, Macias, McLean, Higgins, and Backman. All right, going down towards turn number 1 here on the 13 girl expert main event. Allie McLean, winner of the first 2. Looks like Allie McLean out in front, heading down towards turn number 2, looking for that clean sweep in the 13 girl expert class and get it done with the 14 bike. No Poppy, Pitbull, Penrod in that 2 spot. Might be Lily Backman in the 3. Going to have to look a little closer here as they come on back at us. It is all Allie McLean out of Surrey, British Columbia, in there for the victory on the Nag 9 bike. 14 bike, Poppy to Pitbull, Penrod second, 8 in the 5. Lily Backman third, Higgins your 4th, and Main Moto 79, 13 girl experts. Main Moto number 80, 14 girl experts. Got Appenzeller, Gallagher, Priest, Green, Brindley, Lloyd, Olsen, and Eardham. Let's see, got the Nag 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller out in front. The alligator looking to chomp down in that 2 spot. You know, if an alligator bites onto you, it won't bite your arm off. It'll saw it off. I'm back at us. Got to be Appenzeller in there for the win. Gallagher in second. J-bike. Lloyd with third. And Alexa Avalanche Priest with the 4th. And Main Moto number 80, 14 girl experts. Main Moto 81, 15, 16 girl expert. Got Brocious, Nealon, Porter, Cole, Cyrus, Braden, Anderson, and Carey. I got 58 bike. Tiffany Broach just out in front, got the G bike. Oh, Kennedy the machine kneeling in that 2 spot. It's all Broach's coming on into the last turn. Kneeling for 2. Got company coming for that 2 spot, but it's Broach's with the win. Kneeling hold on to second, 7 bike. Cole your 3rd. With Kimberly Porter 4th. The Main Moto number 81, 15, 16 girl experts.
Hey, Austin, I'm not sure what's going on, but the last thing that scored was 7 girls.
Main Moto number 82. 17-20 women experts. Got Sifford, Boosted, Rowley, Brocious, Mackey, Palmer, Songer, and Massey. Let's see.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 will all have issues.
Got like Boosted might be out in front of this one coming on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be the World 7. Sifford in there for the win. Boosted in there for second. Nag 9 and a gold 1. It'll be Rowley 3rd and Palmer 4th. The Main Moto number 82, 17-20 women X. Main Moto 83, 31-40 women experts. Got Thurman, Horn, Hill, Pinard, Bent, Anderson, Higgins, and White. Stretched out. It's got to be Caitlin White out in front. Yep, her leading the charge with Stephanie Hurricane Higgins in that 2 spot. One turn, one straight to go as they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be your 21 bike. Caitlin White in there for the win. The Rock 1, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins in second. Yeah, 8 bike. Binford 3 points and the 11 bike of Coach Thurman with 4 points. Main Moto 83, 31-40 women X. Main Moto number 84, 41-50 women experts. I got Misty, Del Dog Privet, got Diana Rogers, Bethany Price, and Cadbury. Bethany Price won the first 2, doing for Riptide Racing, Fair Winds Bookkeeping.
Some about the sport.
That's the 18 bike. Bethany Price looking for another one to match the other ones. They got Diana Rogers in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go on back to the line. It's going to be the 41-45 women expert. Winner will be Bethany Price. The 42 bike of Diana Rogers get the overall 2. Dyke 7 bike, Misty Devil Dog Privet 3, and Capberry 4th. Main Moto number 85, 51 and over, women experts, Katie Allison, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Partee, and Paula Body Armor Maris. Let's see, Body Armor out in front. BMX Fashionista in that 2 spot, with Katie Allison in your 3, and that's going to just about do it right there. As they bring them on back to the line, that'll be Paula Body Armor Maris. 3-1s gets a win. It'll be Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee, 3-2s in second. Katie Allison on the 85 bike will hit your 3rd in the 51 and over women expert class. Thank you, sir. Main Moto number 86, 6-year-old experts. I got Norris and Zelfanning, Garcia, Beck, Guillory, Olsen, and Case. I got Camden Stop Points Norris out front. He's the leader leading into turns 1 and turning. Getting a little mixed up. Norris will get there for 1 point. 15 bike. Guillory 63 and a 7. No, it'll be Garcia 2. Fanning 3. And Case 4. Main Moto number 86, 6-year-old expert. Main Moto 87, 7-year-old expert. Got Priest, Howard, DeSombre, Fernandez, Case, Adams, and Lopez. 16 by Camilo Fernandez, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Trying to go for that sweet, clean sweep. Got the icy colors on. Yeah, that's going to do it. Going to be the 16 by Camilo Fernandez will get there for the win. 12 bike of Daniel Dynamite Case gets the overall 2. 13-17. Little Dog Adams gets 3 points, and Crazy Baby Lopez 4 points. And Main Moto 87, 7 expert. Main Moto 88, 8-year-old experts. Got Teej, Fox, Hoo-Ha, Tanakas, Kimura, Guillory, Garza, and Baxter. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Got to be the 1 bike out in front of the 5. We got Moneybags Fox out in front. Dr. Trey Teej in that 2 spot. I've been to 2 doctors this week. I got another doctor coming at me right now. Making a house call. There's going to be Moneybags Fox in there for the win. 16-8. Kimura in second, and Tanaka's third. The Main Moto number 88, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 89, 9-year-old expert. Got Adams, Hines, Antonio, Hicks, Murray, Hunt, Roden, and Zarite. Or it's Zarate. Let's see. On their way down that 3rd straightaway out in front. Might be the big dog Adams leading the way. Yeah, he had the fast lap. So here he comes on back to the line. That's going to be Nag 9 bike. Adams in there for the win. The 74 bike. Hines in second. 17 in the gold 2. Hunt your 3rd. And Jose Lilchino, Antonio 4th spot. Main Moto 89, 9-year-old expert. Main Moto number 90, 10-year-old expert. Meyer, Sheldon, Linares, Caldwell, Schumann, Taylor, Lish, and Gutierrez. That looks like the grasshopper hopping his way around the track right now. Like he's got a big old boot coming after him. I'll tell you what, if you're a grasshopper, you don't want to see no boots. On back to the line, that's going to be Grasshopper Lich in there for the win. That'll be the 83 bike of Caldwell in there for second, and 1 and a 2. Stinkfoot Shield in your 3rd, and Laser Show Schumann 4th. The Main Moto number 90, 10-year-old expert.
This kid's going to get last.
I see that.
He cut the track.
Oh, I would have.
All right, Taylor gets 3rd. There we go. Main Moto number 91, 11-year-old expert. Williams, Mo, Walker, DeSombre, Kerr, Callejo, Binford, and Miller. Oh, lost one off the side over there. One of them lost a pedal, too. Gonna need some ice for that wound. All right, my 68 bike. Smokey Williams out on top. Out of Citrus Heights, California, Devil for Terra Pain Technology. Oh, making the pass back at us. It's going to be 68. Williams is going to get there for the win. 34 and a 2. Kerr in second. Walker 3rd. Main Moto 91, 11-year-old expert. Main Moto 92, our 12-year-old experts. Got Hard, Fishball, Williams, Noyola, Merriam, Vrotny, Dobson, and Fleming. It's got to be Jet Fuel. Nope, Jet Fuel's in the 2. Got to be the Carter man out in front. Nope, I'm wrong there too. Got to be Fireball Williams out in front. Nope, that's Carter man. I got it right. Just got to keep saying all the names till I get one right. Back at us, that'll be 16 bike Carter Man Hart in there for the win. Jet Fuel Fishball in second. That'll be Fireball Williams your third. And Gnarly Charlie Noyo the fourth. The main moto number 92, 12-year-old Expert. Main moto 93, 13 experts. Got Sam Squatch the Somber. Iggy Fernandez, Logan the Businessman Auto. Lightning Lane Lawson. Donovan the Darkness Porter. Beatty Betancourt. Sayonara Sam Rubeck. And Chance Wiggles Craig. Wiggles. 12 bike on top. Iggy Fernandez. Oh, don't break the Iggies. Those are expensive. You know, the goose that laid a golden egg is actually losing money now. Right back at us, it's going to be Iggy Fernandez in there for the win. It'll be the 20 bike. Oh, the Somber in there for second. Oh, H&N in 19. Betancourt third. Otto your fourth. The main 93, 13 Expert. And the first thing he does is gets up and asks if he got it. Yes. That is a typical BMXer. Main Moto 94, 14 Expert, Anderson, Beeman, Montano, New Fable, Walker, Fishbach, Gossenberg, and Bennett. Let's see. Nag 9, 1, 2, 19. So it's going to be Spicy Bean Anderson will win, Riley Beeman second, New Fable third, Gossenberg fourth, the main Moto 94, 14 Expert. He was happy about that, too. Main Moto 95, 15 Expert, Perry, Lastbrook, Ostertag, DeSomber, Gibson, Gonzalez, Nichols, and Ratzliff. All right, bring them on into the last turn. What you see is what you're going to get. They're all lined up as they come on back to the line. That's going to be, looks like the 20 bike, Gonzalez in there for the win, the 13 bike. Lastbrook in second, Ostertag third, and main Moto 95, 15 Expert. Main Moto 96, 16 Expert, got Gadare, Helsel, Sorensen, Scranton, Thompson, Skinner, Kuhn, and Lawrence. That's going to be Cutterfly Gadare out in front. Yepper, I recognize him. He practices a lot. He races a lot every opportunity he gets, and it's paying off for him. So he heads down towards turn number 2. The National A Jeep number 10 bike. Cutterfly Gadare leading the way, but Tyler Helsel right there behind him. So it's on into the last turn. Helsel trying to get underneath. Couldn't get it done. Back onto the line to come. It's going to be Gadare. Helsel 1 and 2. The yellow bike. Scranton, you're 3. And it'll be Sorensen 4. Main Moto number 96, 16 Expert. Main Moto number 97, 70-20 Expert. Conley, Ondorf, Carter, Varndell, Clark, Marshall, Gunn, Downing. All right, bringing them on into 2. That's Wasabi Conley out in front, heading down the third straightaway. Down towards the last turn they go. It's got to be the Wasabi, hot stuff. It's going to be Conley in there for the win. It'll be the 3 bike. Carter in there for second, 13 in the 6. Ondorf third, and Clark your fourth. The main Moto 97, 17-20 Expert.
He was still touching his bike.
Now you got to go to work. Main Moto number 98, 21-25 Experts. Got Folkrod, Serini, Stenson, Bradshaw, Witten, Carbona, Swanson, and Stevens. All right, coming on down towards turn 2, Levi Hot Rod, Folkrod, man. He's popping on all 8 cylinders. Got a supercharger connected too. 17 bikes, Stenson in that 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. Folkrod still on top. It's going to be Levi Hot Rod, Folkrod in there for the win. There'll be Stenson in there for the 2, the C, and the 117. Serini third, Bradshaw your fourth. Main Moto 98, 21-25 Expert. Thank you. Main Moto number 99, 26-35 Experts, Corey Francois, Devin Hillier, and Damian Ontiveros. All right, Francois, winner of the first 2 rounds. Second place or better will ensure the victory. And doing what it needs to do as he rounds turn number 1. I got the 126 bike of Ontiveros in a 2 spot. So that's going to do it as they come on back at us. That'll be the 135. Corey Francois in there for the win. The 126 bike of Damian Ontiveros in there for the overall 2. The 15 bike, Devin Hillier, have your third. Main Moto 100, 36-40 Experts. Got Sherrod, got Kelly, Baisley, Craig, Shanks, Shumley, Olson, and Drysdale. Okay, here we go into turn number 2 with 3 bike. Lloyd Sherrod out in front. Got my 11 bike. Well, that might be the 81 bike. We've got to take a closer look there. Here to come on back to the finish line. That'll be Lloyd Sherritt. Going to get there for the victory. That will be Baisley in there for second, the 36 bike. Kelly, your third. And Shanks your fourth. The Main Moto 100, 3640 Expert. Main Moto 101, 4145 Experts. Got Jakubiak, Barry, Meekum, Asagai. Got Elaine and Andre. That's going to be Tariq Asagai out in front. Next Generation Elite Bicycles. The Rock One rider with the Nag 8 bike of Andy Andre in that 2 spot. Yep, that's total points here. But I can tell you, Tariq Asagai is going to get the low points and the win. It'll be Andy Andre gets there for second. Gold Cup 1 bike. Jakubiak has your third. And the 10 bike of Big Mike Meekum fourth. And Main Moto 101, 4145 Expert. Main Moto 102, 4650 Experts. Got Bollinger, Davis, Tompkins, Duran, Randolph, and Hudson. That is Brian Randolph out in front, come all the way up from Sierra Vista. That's not too far from Tucson, about an hour away. Thank you, Al. As they come on back to the finish line, here to come on back to the line, that's going to be the 6 bike. Brian Randolph in there for the win, the 28 bike. Tompkins in there for second. Bollinger, your third. And Duran fourth. The Main Moto 102, 4650 Expert. Main Moto 103, 5155 Experts. They got Payne, Drolet, got Lowry, Felton, Topper. Scott Feld, winner of rounds 1 and 2, Biolab Syndicate rider. He's out in front again looking for that clean sweep as he rounds the Supercross. Turn number 2 with the 7 bike. Rick Lowry in tow. And 1 turn, 1 straightaway, that will be Scott Felt. 1, Rick Lowry in there 2. You're welcome. And the 6 bike. Pottsville Relay in there for the 3. And Main Moto 103, 5155 Expert. Main Moto 104, 56 and over Expert. Greg Webster, Mike Albright, Jim Garrett, Swithy O'Gorman, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, and Jerry the Hippie Vanderpool. You say hippie, man? Man, ain't been no hippies around here centuries, man. What you been, freeze dried or doing hard time? All right, well, that's from the best movie ever made, Heartbreak Ridge. Back out Swithy O'Gorman coming on back to the line. The Nag 5 bike, Swithy O'Gorman. Well, get there for 1 or 2, 9, and 3. Yeah. So let's see. 1 for Webster, 2 for O'Gorman, 3 for Albright, Main Moto 104, 56 and over Expert. And that's going to do it for day 1 of the Gem State Nationals. That's going to do it for today. Day 1 of this Gem State Nationals. Thank you all for a great day of racing. Been a lot of fun. To everyone watching from home, hope you enjoy it. You're watching, and I hope your favorite riders made you proud. To everyone here at the race, enjoy a pleasant evening out here on the town. See what Caldwell has to offer, but make sure you stay safe because I want to see you bright and early tomorrow morning back at the track for day 2.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt.